time to do it.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Started with that.
And they will be at the bottom. Yeah, buddy, that's
Yeah, they will.
ruthless DMing.
Script
I'm
bad.
a bad boy. Okay, maybe you're. They're at the bottom.
Range because they're not here.
English because they're not here. Ryan's like, I don't think so.
Come on, it was 17.
One thing that I will say that Vance forgot, or Easton I think said briefly, but I'm gonna harp on now, is he said we are close to the wall. So as soon as you guys like hopefully destroy the phylactery and extract the portal, then you will be able to take it and take the portal to the wall and throw the portal beyond the wall and destroy it. And if you do that, that is all right around the corner. He's saying, and as soon as we get to the wall, we're gonna be met with hell. So be prepared to have that last long rest be your last long rest until you reach
Long rest that we just took.
the last long rest you just took. You should at least expect for it to be your last long rest.
Ever?
Yes. Well, I mean, yes,
Until we leave.
the campaign.
Until the campaign building. I'm saying we get no more rest.
I'm saying choose one.
More long rest. Hey,
Like,
hey,
I'm
short.
gonna cast my highest level spell on this guy. I mean, I have a
Look my rest, and there's a lot to go, but
The
this like,
60%
yeah.
Card got the short rest.
yeah, I did not charge that much. I do have a 16%
That's not
chance of recharging a function.
Oh, that's neat.
Some good rolls. 20 plus, babies.
22.
That one.
9.
Alright, the yin and the yang.
Perfectly balanced. Don't eat them.
Yin, companion, 15, 20.
18.
Okay, so it will go.
Hey, don't we have a layer action?
Yeah, we have a layer.
Nice.
Ryan, can I grab a cup of coffee?
Yeah, dude, I just made a hot brew up there for all of you. Jared,
Yes.
you look like you're fiending. You're really shaking.
It's like being shot. Somebody's like, reach over real quick.
I'm on swings this week, so I tried staying up till like 3 a.m. last night to like mimic what's gonna happen. I was like, oh, and then I'll sleep into 10. It'll regulate my body. Like pretty much at 7:30, I was wide awake. So, okay, what time you go to work? 4. 4 to 2, but it's all the way out like past Washington. So
I think I tried to do that to you last year. You want to wake up early tomorrow and go golfing? I'll go golfing with you.
I will do that. Okay. How early?
Well, I don't know. Not like early, but like
4 a.m.
Sunrise, sunrise tea time.
Like, oh, okay. Well, actually, what time? I don't know. Okay. I don't work too much, so okay. You don't work at all?
no.
Oh, so you can golf whenever. Oh, okay.
Earlier in the day.
The only thing is we've got some guys to come over and step inside my dishwasher. Maybe we just don't do it, and all next week I'll repair the tube. See if that works. Because if that doesn't work, then we get a new one because it's electronic issue. Like, because I disassembled the entire thing.
Right, and then I also have a thought. It's like if we're gonna buy a washing machine, it's better because you get discount for buying the washer and something else to think about because we should buy a set.
You see how quickly she wrote this into
Married to listen to your wife.
Hey,
That's nice. I'm trying to pull.
I tried.
sit, girl.
But plans for this week. Can you and I like figure out this week
Before I make plans?
before you go golfing? We make
Yeah, fair. I'll take time plans. I'm down. Okay.
We get we get half of our hit dice used back on the list, right?
All hit dice.
half.
I'll make you all your hit dice.
And we use
I already
three,
have
so
Can you give me more?
No.
Me an extra one, perhaps.
Okay. And no, and then you go. Oh, dang.
11d10.
Son.
I love that.
Where's Dave?
I have no idea.
Oh, I thought he was with you. David. He said he was coming, right? He thumbed up me. Put a thumb up
You
me.
gummed up me.
That was his
What was the issue with your car? Power steering fluid.
Not one,
Yeah. I'm not sure. My steering wheel's just been really hard to turn in the last like week and a half. So I was just adding more. I had like 3 bottles.
Did you do it all?
It's like changed or like smoke to your car.
Crazy.
Look who decided to
Find the fire.
find out the diet. He doesn't deserve to finish this. No problem. No problem, brothers. Okay, so I did warn them, but S. Easton is going to once again reiterate the fact that once you've hopefully destroyed the phylactery and are ready to potentially reduce the size of the portal, bring it out of the portal towards the mind, or not the mind, the subdimension. You will then have the portal and then throw it over the wall or get it towards the wall. However, if you are, Easton says we're less than that, you will not be getting another long rest, most likely, unless you guys really fist and earn one. So, you've been warned. That is your last long rest. Great. That being said, we rolled into battle. And we're ready to battle. Motherfucking battle.
Yeah, at first I was thinking of talking to the spot. But then he said that I was like, oh yeah.
No way.
I think we all wait.
Cast your highest level spell.
Alright, this is the hardest fight left. Okay, again, your turn.
Can you explain what's going on here again? And
Yeah. So, that's right. So, what had happened was, Vance Gilmore had opened a temporary portal. And the way he described these portals to you is that there's a prime dimension and a subdimension. Dimension is the Bastard Lands. The subdimension is the actual created area that Daku has made a pocket dimension. And once that closes, there's essentially a doorknob that disappears on both sides. But it's only reaccessible, from Vance's knowledge, on the outside. So if somebody gets locked inside and you're not the one who created the subdimension, you can't get out. Or at least you don't know how. So Vance's plan was, I'll open it, you guys get inside, I'll shut it, because he can't keep it open like long extended times, and then he'll attempt to reopen it as often as he can and find that key infusion. And hopefully he's not too late, and you'll get it open and you guys can exit.
I gave you the +1 helmet protection, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Now, as soon as you opened it, there was a room that looked like and there were Excelsiites on the inside of the room. Reminder, the Cobble Man is not a companion anymore. He disappeared.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you guys know that it's the wish spell. And there are 2 layer actions. For Excelsiites that are on your terrain. Oh, I think one of them already jumped out too. Who's the program? That is the kid. Boy.
Tell him to fall out.
Kill him now.
For the layer action on the ship side, players, whoever has the companion coin, may choose 1d20 for the Excelsiites to re-roll. You can roll it after they know if it hits, but before damage is dealt. or effects are set. And their side, you'll find out when you're in there.
Okay. Go in there.
Well, we actually
Well, you have
have
to.
to. That's where I'm supposed to go.
Great.
You were getting.
Yeah.
And this yellow guy is combat, right?
Yes,
Yes.
we are.
Yes,
Madden?
that is an Excelsior.
Hey, no.
These are not the rune Excelsiors, though. Common Excelsior.
Regular old
50 to there. And then we will. One key point.
Griffin, David, got hot coffee back there, and I got mac and cheese in the oven. Alrighty. You guys allergic to anything?
No.
Okay.
50 feet to here, attacking.
Jeez.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm gonna save that key point. We're gonna see if this regular attack hits first. Critical.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Critical. Okay, we're off to a good start, boys. All right, so max damage will be 10. 15 magical slashing, and then second attack. Oh, another critical right way. For fifth ones,
The max damage total. No rolls. Back-to-back criticals is you've got his number dialed.
okay,
So no rolls needed to take your die.
+4 or
What would you normally roll?
1d6 +4. So
yeah,
that's
so
10,
it'll be 10, and then just in
16,
Another D6. Yeah.
another d6.
Yep.
So 16 extra. So 15 and 16, that's 31.
and that's for the rest of your turn as well.
And
And it's just in his mode.
He's locked in.
go ahead. Since I just got this, we are going to apply flurry of blows,
What?
but I'm doing hand of harm with my new one. It's going to keep going.
Right? Okay.
So
So with four heads.
with advantage, 18.
That'll miss.
I got high AC.
Yeah. Horrible play then, bro.
23.
He will cast shield, and that'll miss. Yeah. I think that just means
23.
if you his reaction.
You.
The gold is used as reaction to cast shield and raises AC by 3. Is it 3 or 2? It's 3.
Shield is 5.
Okay.
I'll throw on.
We're going to pay magical.
I have
One key point for patient defense.
Okay,
So
great.
disadvantage on next
What?
attack.
Great. So you man down the hatches, and it'll be
Companion.
companions now. Who's got companion point? That's Scavina.
Screenos.
Good girlfriend. Whoa, drop it low, girl. Oh, what the feathers do? Show me what the
Fuck
feathers
at me.
Squawk at me, girl.
Hey, you turd leg of
Oh, you won't. No. Okay, no.
Oh,
Yes.
It's a crap fail.
What if you attempting?
Easton's companion.
Oh yeah, it's companion threat roll.
Yeah.
DC's 2.
Does he do not roll another one?
What do you have to do?
Or he's been died. Someone dies.
What do you?
Oh, God.
He seems just regular gets like misses a blade from Excelsior. You are 90 feet in the air, like carving through this the wasteland. Lair actions.
We can
You now can make him reroll 1d20
right now or just
anytime until the next lair action.
okay.
But it is up to Scavina to decide when that happens.
hear that?
Okay, Thane. I'll take that gulp as a yes.
You hear that?
Yeah, I get to decide when to reroll one of their deep chunk.
Yes.
Thank you.
One more time, just so what's this? What's this? That's like like how they have the grates that you can open and get down kind of into like cargo. That's the
Okay. This is the edge of the ship.
yeah.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna cast just on him.
Is it on a guy or is it an AoE?
One medium or smaller creature you choose. Strength save.
Heard that. That'd be a. I don't know. 17. Sorry, math just fails. Impossible there.
Gets pushed 5 feet.
I'll give him an acrobatics check here. He's good. Kind of puts his foot back up onto like the bracing wall, the little half wall you guys have. Oh, this one. Right.
He's dropped down.
And then I'll move.
What's up with you one?
On my turn up there.
Honestly, put the T-Pain house. You guys ever heard T-Pain sources? Oh, I'm turning on. Okay. It is his turn.
It's just real slow.
Are you here or here?
I was right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, so he was there. 5. He will regen. You guys will watch him regenerate health.
Regenerate health, huh?
Alright. I'm on it.
I was say, oh shit.
And make 2 attacks. One will be at Yin,
It's advantage.
the other at Skivina.
Sir, are you beefy? Your tank.
18.
It's barely.
25.
Yeah, I'm going shield. Sure. Make your own reroll.
Is that one? You will. 10 bludgeoning?
Just that one.
9 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole round, though, right? So.
Yeah, but just for
Oh,
that,
and is it
does
only on that guy that I can reroll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Only if they're on our
Did you want to reroll him?
No.
Okay.
No.
We'll end his turn. Now you can do it on this guy. If he jumps out, wind just kind of like hits his face. There's no wind inside the portal. And he just says, Thanatos! Flying Ember! Full sequence lockdown! And then he grabs his arms, and they disappear.
Alright.
Well,
Well,
No.
I'll let the players that have gone, Yin and Thane, give me a perception check. Free action.
Natty.
Okay, you see this thing, like, spin and almost, like, reset itself. And then there's 6 panels on the outside. They disappear.
6 panels on the outside disappeared.
Yep.
yeah, 13.
Are there any other panels left on it?
No, but there's, like, something under it that's just kind of blank now.
Okay.
right.
Um,
I'm gonna get everyone ready to go on into the okay.
okay, sounds good.
You watching, girl?
Oh, I'll watch it.
Yeah.
He's just gonna ready his action to anyone that comes in. That guy. Just gonna just pull out his sword. Yang.
I'm gonna do a pushing attack on this guy.
Let's see.
See if I can get him to fall off the edge here. Does a 13 hit?
Yeah.
Second attack, same thing. Does a 21?
It's going to shield again once we're at.
It's gonna shield again?
Yeah.
Alright. Third attack. Same thing. There we go. That's a good roll. Does a 28 hit?
Yes. Pretty Alpha bellies.
Still be
It takes 10 magical slashing damage. And he has to make a strength save.
10 and straight save. You got it. It's gonna be ready. Mac over there if anyone wants it. Fail.
You push 15 feet back
You sure that's about here? So
off the edge.
you sure that's about the soul though? Yeah, you know. Yes.
A disadvantage strength check to try to stay on that exterior wall, but it's going to be a DC 22. Plus 6. Gone.
You off the edge?
He's off the edge, baby.
I think we're only 90 feet. You can see that flag from there. Cast fly, just
He comes back up. You thought you got to help me. Yeah, I know.
Okay, well done, Yang. Yatir. Anything else, Yang?
Nope.
Okay, Yatir.
Okay, I am going to produce flame and throw it through the portal of this guy.
There's walnuts and there's ground up mushrooms in it, but you can't barely taste the mushrooms. There's almost none. So, just in case for.
Yeah, I'm gonna produce flame and throw it at this guy.
Okay. Next save.
No, spell attack.
Produce flame is a spell attack, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't like it before. I did not know that.
21 to hit.
Shield.
Shield break.
What's the other shield?
Shield break cantrip is crazy. Okay.
No, because you get it all turns.
It's like not a cantrip. It's only a cantrip.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I wish that would get it.
Alright. It's here. Good job. It's good to know.
It's like, is he gonna catch it?
Saved it.
Give him a chance.
Give him a chance. No records that was.
Yes, I'll try and put that guy through the portal.
You know what? Shooting through the portal?
Yeah.
Likey that.
Oh, brick. Well, it's 23.
I'm not sure.
Shield, not a shield. Alright, okay. Second one. Lower. Yeah, I'll just.
Because we have to go in the portal, not away from the portal.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah.
One thing right before. No, you honestly be like, are we going in there or not?
Yes.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Looking right at you.
Uh-oh.
25?
Yeah.
Meets it.
No, I didn't roll. That was my movement. I should have just
25
said yes.
movement.
I should have just said yes. Shit. Excellent. Dude. Key point. So, do I have to choose to use the key point? Like, if I want to use Stunning Strike, do I have to choose before I roll?
I believe so. Yeah. Stunning strike grants advantage.
No.
No, it's tough.
Doesn't grant advantage. If
Yeah.
I think you choose after.
Oh, you.
if I hit, then I can spend a key point for Stunning Strike with that. Okay.
Oh.
Critical failure.
That's big time miss.
Second attack. Better. 27.
27 will hit.
Stunning Strike. Which,
Nothing. Can't move.
yes, but
Or taking the action, I think.
there it is. 1 key point to attempt Stunning Strike. Constitution saving throw. DC.
Oh, don't even tell me. That's a 23.
Yep.
Okay. Defends your stun. The armor just kind of braces and diffuses all of the stun effect.
Oh, just stay right there.
Remember this? This is our campaign finale. Our 5-year campaign.
yeah.
Look at his shirt. This is the final battle. Scene.
Bring the ruckus.
Anything else?
No.
Companions. That's a big you.
Are you
Oh,
black?
Grayson again. Strike +2.
Would you like some more?
Believe so?
Yeah.
I rolled a 2. Okay, layer action. Give me a wisdom saving throw. Ian.
Oh, shit. 30-20.
Okay, nothing happens to you. Bane, your turn.
Chill touch.
Damn it.
Damn it.
No. It's 17 to hit.
No. And this Excelsior is not even in the business of attempting to dodge. He just lets this stuff kick.
I have to go in and do. 25. Sorry, no.
That's great. He like went back to like idle animation almost. So laughing. He's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna cry, get an advantage of all attack rolls against him.
all right.
I've done that. Should have done that before I got him chill touch.
He will. You don't need to read gems. 2 shots, 2 attacks. Yeah, 25 on Yin
Just for a minute.
and 19 on Thane.
Me? You got nice a minute. Did he move? Yeah, he'll move. Okay. Yeah, I'll let him.
Oh, yeah.
No, don't.
9 magical bludgeoning to Yin, 11 to Thane.
Oh.
So your turn.
How do you do it, Kevin? Yang.
I am attacking this guy 3 times.
Okay.
That misses. Oh, I have advantage. The 28 hit.
28?
Yeah.
Okay. 6, 7, 8. 8 magical slashing.
Yeah, that'll okay, I'll deal with that.
He doesn't have shield anymore, right?
Correct.
Second attack. With advantage.
You put 9 bludgeoning.
Critical, baby.
Critical, baby!
$14 plus 7, 21. Let me see if I crit again just for the advantage. Third, third attack.
Close.
Advantage though. Advantage.
Fighter subclass that grants you
Yeah, it's
19.
yeah,
It's on 19 deck.
it's but without all.
3 numbers. Not a row that used to use that. Lock.
7 more magical sergeant.
Taking all of them.
Dicing them up.
What the hit on that?
28.
You cheer, you're not? Then Scavino.
Yep, that's my turn.
You cheer, Scavino.
I'm gonna produce them again.
Advantage. Advantage.
Good, good. How you like them now?
Good. Good. I like it.
25.
I like it.
That'll hit. $13 fire damage. Okay.
I'm gonna move. 25, 30.
Okay. What companions are going in with you? Scavino, your turn.
I'm gonna shoot from here. Ethan, he doesn't have a shield up, right?
Houston doesn't have a choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my structure feat, so I take a -5 with this. We have been.
Oh,
Yes. We need them.
what? We don't even use them.
Yeah, we do. We're gonna use them.
That's gonna miss. It's the third D20 that's done that. 21.
Shield. Sorry.
Got
Ripley. We don't have many people. We need to bring.
Easton, Ripley,
Anything else? No.
Cocaine Rim.
Any return?
No, we.
Yeah, we have Cocaine Rim.
Oh
Right?
yeah. Well, you can go now.
See, that's why we don't need the
Cocaine is
sisters.
useless.
The sisters can just stay though.
Cocaine is useless.
Yeah, but we got
We don't need
Cocaine.
women.
Yeah, we don't need the women.
No.
No, we don't need the women.
Get you too, Scavino. Get out of here.
Just like these.
Someone send it in the chat while you bring him, and it'll shut.
Super try that.
So no sisters?
No sisters.
So I'm bringing Ripley.
I'll give Fran a hit.
That one you do that for me.
No.
Yeah.
No, you don't get a goodbye kiss.
No. Say.
No.
He's always always.
But we saw the game.
Actually, very good.
We saw the game.
Yeah. No.
27.
Yeah. Maybe.
And then for this, we will do Flurry of Blows, but Flurry of Harm, and I don't have to spend a key point. Each unarmed attack adds an additional necrotic damage.
How many times can you do flurry of harm?
Just once. I can do Flurry of Healing how many ever times I want.
You did flurry of harm once.
Isn't it once per round?
Okay.
I think it should be once per round. Because when it with Flurry of Blows, like Flurry of Healing, it's I can apply it to bunch of my attacks.
See if we get more.
Right. Flurry of healing, you know?
Yes.
You can do that unlimited amount of times?
Yeah, that says it's. I wrote it down word for word. When you use Flurry of Blows, you can replace each unarmed strike with Hand of Healing without spending key points. Also can apply Hand of Harm without a key point, but can only use it once. So I can only use it on one attack, whereas Hand of Healing, like if I use Flurry of Blows, I can use it for every single one.
Okay.
Does that
So
make
you,
sense?
so you have Hand of Healing for as many times as you have key points, though.
No, because if I use Flurry of Blows, I don't have to spend key points to apply Hand of Harm or Hand of Healing.
Yeah.
But I can only apply Hand of Harm to one of those. I think it's per round. I don't think it's like once and then you don't get to use it until red. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Well, Hand of Healing, I'm looking at it right now. Third level, you Mystic Touch Commandments. As an action, you can spend 1 key point to touch a creature and restore.
Oh, it's in Tasha's, I think. Here, hold on. Flip it to the bottom of this.
Flurry of Healing and Harm. That's what you're talking about. Level 11. You can now mete. What the hell is that word? I've never seen that word.
You can now meet out a flurry of comfort. When you use Flurry of Blood, you can now replace each of the unarmed strikes with the use of Hand of Healing without spending your key points for healing. In addition, when you make an unarmed strike with Flurry of Blows, you can use Hand of Harm with that strike without spending key point for Hand of Harm. But I can only use it once per turn.
Place the
So-
unarmed strikes with the use of.
Okay, so essentially it just adds
Flurry, however, Flurry of Blows still is the key point.
Yeah,
when it's
but
playing-
spending an
I
extra
got
key
you.
point.
So when you run out of key points, you run out of the ability to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were saying that was like unlimited healing. I'm kind of like, hold on, let's get
Yeah.
back you now. Wonderful. Continue.
So yeah, Flurry of Blows still uses a key point, but then adding
Yeah.
Hand of Harm to it doesn't. So I'm going to save that actually for the next attack.
And it is once per turn, so you can do it every turn.
Yes. So I got a 27 on that one.
Thank you for
That hits. Well, I was confused too, so that'll be 7 magical slashing. And then for the second attack, with advantage, another 27.
That'll hit. Jeez.
So for this one, we're going to apply Flurry of Blows, and then do Hand of Harm. So that's 2 extra attacks, both still with advantage.
Yeah. Tap on the passive damage?
Yes.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
Another 27.
Yeah, I'll turn it off right now.
So 27 hits, Hand of Harm, unarmed attack, wound, martial arts die plus wisdom, plus regular.
Super simple.
6 magical slashing plus another 5 necrotic damage,
Yeah.
and then I still have 1 more attack because of Flurry of Blows.
Wow. Uh-oh.
26.
Yin's OP. That'll hit.
10 magical slashing damage and 7 necrotic.
Wow. Well done, Yin. Letting that anger out. This is the balance that Yin strikes. As his fury for his brother rises, he takes it out on the Excelsior, apparently.
We're just gonna backstep a couple steps like that.
Okay.
Assuming he'll probably attack.
Sure.
Opportunity.
No, he shielded.
Oh,
was his
so he
reaction.
does not have one. Perfect.
Companion. That's you.
Easton.
+2.
Yep.
There we go.
15. We will.
Advantage in one other.
Yeah. Advantage is one other. That will do choke pain. Let me see if I can find it.
So it's gonna send.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
We only have pretty much the Kingdom and Ripley.
Ripley.
Too, yeah. Ripley would be good.
Okay, yeah, I'll do Ripley. He has advantage now. Know the damage resistance of one.
You guys aren't bringing yellow beer? Sorry. Oh yeah. But he's not in collar. Okay.
Ripley failed.
With advantage?
Yep.
Okay. Can I make a wisdom saving throw? Critical. Let's see, 28. You're immune to this effect for now on. So next glare action, you don't have to roll.
17.
Success.
7.
Fail. Fail. You guys will take 1 psychic damage. Oh.
What if we're resistant?
Eric, you succeeded, I think.
Okay.
17.
I don't think any.
You don't take any.
Okay.
I meant to say failures.
My apologies.
And now it's Thane.
Oh. You're right next to him. I don't know. What is right here now? Where the portal was?
Just a flat wall. Nothing.
Flat wall.
Well, apparently a camera.
Okay.
Stop. That's
Let's do it.
I'm stop. I hate that. I'm never doing that.
I don't know.
Well, you've had a while to think about it.
Mighty Mover.
Okay.
Great saving throw.
That looked like whatever you pulled up first. You just said 19.
19. That'll succeed.
She like grabs the lure from you.
Yeah, it's like a whip.
You tighten it on his wrist. He just turns to nothing.
Dang.
No damage.
No damage.
Okay, the Excelsior is going to attack. Oh, and regen.
After I just did all that damage.
Regen. 1 million.
You don't want a big Haj?
We are attacking Yang with a 25, and then a crit fail on the second.
Okay.
And you'll take 11. Might as well do this now. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Tell me how a cantrip can be doing more damage than a first level spell.
13?
Makes no sense.
This is for level 11.
Okay, he like kind of digs the
what
like
the hell
you
is
kind of
that?
just grab your head and you just kind of and then you're just standing there.
Spell slots.
I turn.
Spell level.
I attack him.
Yes.
I still feel like that's worse.
Do I still have advantage then?
Because like why now use any first level spells?
Well, first level damage spells.
Yeah.
You don't.
Does it 14?
No.
Now
So
you,
attack?
now you can set out your early level spells.
14?
No.
I don't have a ton of utilities.
28?
28 will hit.
I just don't have access.
I have. I didn't scream that. So just damage myself.
Oh, you know me so well. How much damage did you take?
12?
12 damage.
Did it reflects back.
You like your blade sinks into his armor, but then you feel the pain. And you pull it out, and then you're bleeding. Okay. Anything else, Yang? Okay, you tear.
I am going to create bonfire on hit position.
Need to do
Okay, that's
20 health.
a save.
That's the attack again. Does it do?
Fail.
No.
Beat the shit out of Gang.
I'm not doing this time. Yeah.
You know,
Right.
15 fire damage. Can I have that? Mark?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Like a marker, as in like
He sits there.
Right,
He has,
right,
he's got like cinches on his armor that were like he can maybe tighten them and blood flows into his arm. Cinch spells one and just says, "In the common way." And you can tell he knows now he's probably going to die. Scavina,
this space has about fire on it.
your companion next.
Me?
Yeah, baby.
You still have advantage on it.
No.
Nope. Easton succeeded. Which one did you pick?
Advantage.
Advantage.
Okay. I guess I'll just take my little disadvantage arrow shots again.
That'll miss. You're on with advantage?
Disadvantage.
Pop 2 arrows into him.
17.
Miss.
Okay.
Right against the chest plate. Anything else? Ian.
Where's crying?
Truce.
27.
That'll hit. Wow, Ian is hot right now.
Kill him, brother. Kill him now.
Flurry of blows. I should have probably saved it for the second one, actually. Yeah.
And you can always do your first 3 hits and then Fury Blow.
I'm gonna hit, and then Flurry of Blows will be for the next attack. If I miss, I'll just burn that key point. It's fine. 6 magical slashing.
Okay.
Second attack. 21.
That'll hit.
Oh, no shit.
Flurry of Blows. Use Flurry of Blows, and we're putting Hand of Harm on there, obviously. So the first one is just regular. So that's 6 magical slashing. Flurry of Blows. 23. Necrotic. 7 magical slashing and 7 necrotic.
Okay.
27.
That'll hit.
9 magical slashing
Do that.
and 7 necrotic. So I'm gonna keep hitting until chinks in his chest plate start to form,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna shove my hand in there, and with necrotic damage, it's just gonna seep from the inside out. His eyes will just start to melt, and he'll just fall.
He just falls to the side on the
And
ground.
then I have his heart.
Yeah, now I have a heart.
No, I have a
That will end our combat. And relinquish the lair actions that they have. Good. And you all now stand in the back of this room. Ooh, who's hurting? How hurting?
20 health. No, I have took 20 health damage.
I was like, you have 20 health left?
We also have Yellowbeard is able to
I took 22 damage.
prayer healing on this.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yellowbeard.
Once so long rest.
Behind all magic.
How long is that? Yeah, probably just once a room.
Oh yeah, and he's used
No, no,
combat, so he can do that whenever.
Well, it's once long rest.
Yeah.
All of these are once so long rest.
Yes.
Should
Sure.
we?
Yes.
Okay.
You can't spam prayer.
Well, I know. Well, I thought it was just once ever.
No, no, no.
Because it says once he has attempted to aid in a certain way, he cannot attempt again.
I'm no, he can't. It's long rest. But, so I mean, I guess it's essentially the same thing right now. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna check out this device.
Yeah, you go up to the device. That is this big boy right here. And as you approach, you see a large stone wheel. Once a fascinating mechanism that shifted this dimensional. Dude, I don't know what I was typing when I was doing this. This dimension into command existence. Whatever plan Ember and full sequence lockdown means, it's clearly affected this device, sitting it into a protective state. This marble wonder can be spun, this wheel. However, you can tell that it holds great power. And I will. You guys can move your minis out of the way.
Oh, it's the shield.
Oh, sorry.
You thought you had like a cardboard shield.
So we're LARPing today for now. Okay, whatever you do, your character does. It's a choice. Your group can make Arcana checks if you guys want.
That would be strong.
You can't.
Hide was 3.
Obviously these are numbered on the outside.
Is it a pro?
Number 1. Just saying.
It's crazy.
Your
Arcana checks.
Yeah.
Arcana checks.
And the church.
30-20.
30-20.
Yeah. And action kiss. 15. Okay.
18.
Okay, you guys will learn all the information. Congratulations. Now, this item can be spun at no consequence. But
But you believe that this is a directory to deeper pockets of this dimension. However, like I said, Thane watched pieces of this fly off, 6 pieces. You believe that going to these pocket dimensions may unlock the piece. And next to this device is a little bowl, with 6 marbles. The marbles are labeled 1 to 6. These red spots here are holes for a marble to be put. However, with your guys' Arcana rolls, you will know that the numbered marble does not relate to the number right next to it. So marble 1 is probably not going to go in slot 1. And you believe that if you mislabel where you place it, a disintegrate spell will be cast on you.
What if we have a rat placing it?
My rats.
I mean, you got like
They're expendable.
a bunch of them, right?
Yeah, but where the marbles are
In the bowl.
Are there more rats here to replace them?
And I'll also tell you that you believe that if you get disc that goes in the section, it will reveal a certain amount of information to you about how and where the marble could be placed in that bowl.
okay. So we got to go get the disc.
Additionally,
put the disc in, and then we'll learn information about where the marbles go.
yeah. You also saw, I didn't want to explain it to you then, but when this appeared, you saw something brand the ceiling. No, I'm just going to give you this. Essentially, looks like this. With your Arcana check, I'll let you guys know you believe you came in there.
That's where we are now.
Yeah. In fact, I'm going to do it like the range of 60. This is what I'm playing like this. I'm going to do it.
So we can use this disc to go to another room.
Yes.
We should go to that first room. I kind of want to know what that other brain goes for.
That doesn't look the same as this.
What'd you say?
That doesn't look the same as this.
How does it look different?
We're off one.
This is supposed to be over here.
It should be on this one.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
I was sitting here and I was like,
No,
one
that's
of
good.
these things is not like the other.
This line.
Ah, that's fine.
Doesn't matter.
This line.
No, it does. That is true.
It does matter. He's fucking with us.
Everything. You've not been paying attention.
Okay. So if we direct it to 6, room 6.
Oh, fun. You didn't get to direct. You get to spin. I will say, spin it carefully. Like, you can do, like, kind of like I do too. Okay, I need to do it. I did it earlier. It's gonna work.
Ryan's like, oh, boss.
Gotta grease her up. Let her out.
That's gonna be a wet ball at the end of it.
So it's already a web ball. And this is the arrow that points where it is, the red.
Okay.
Literally did it like so.
There we go.
Nah. You can try it until you get one of those spins, but you got Yang's done it. It works. We'll count it.
It's greased up.
We goosed him.
I don't know where it's pointed.
You gotta try to keep
5.
Alright, it's got
the
5.
whole room disappears. Uh,
Is it something with embers?
Mm-hmm.
Does that feel like there? That's like a security lockdown protocol. So it's like, what the hell? What in the world?
Place yourselves here.
you will immediately trade in the temperate weather that you had for frigid, cold air and flurry of a blizzard.
Yeah.
Once your skin tightens, your eyes crust over, and your constitution wretches you, find yourself in all but an abandoned town in a tundra landscape. Oh, I already.
I'm used to this weather.
Circular stone buildings dot the town. They never, the ever-repeating pelt of snow buries the building slowly. Stairways, walkways, with nobody here to clear it. This town is slowly being swallowed by the winter. You see one person walking amongst the streets, clearing the snow with a flame. You see a standing villa just walking. He just sees you. Hail, wayfarers! Rare is the hour we behold strangers in these parts. Forgive me for the state of our hamlet. It hath seen better days. The moniker bestowed thyself, mighty flame Arya.
His name's Ari.
And where are we?
Uh, he will say, Solus, what doth be left of her?
About your kind.
And he goes, weaker every day. Most not fortunate like myself. He kind of like gestures to his head crown of fire he has. And he says, word hath reached our ears from Kid Kulim of Hajim. The fiery crown of Mount Antus hath been claimed in the second war of its name. Then Arthur, the blight on our people, is no more, defeated, cast low. Upon authority most assured, it hath been sworn that when our doth march upon the smoldering heights, the volcano shall be delivered in our hands unchallenged. A prudent course of Hajim, forsooth, they are wise enough to know the folly of tradition. Least of all of us, those mighty fleet darkens the skies, and whose phoenix conjures terror above. With Ontus beneath our dominion, not only shall we reclaim the promise of our life unburdened, but by this cruel affliction, and he points to the town, we shall hold in our grasp the very throat of the world. Power, unparalleled, unshaken. It doth be a matter of time. Judgment is soon here.
What year is it?
Um,
Oh, I'm asking him, what year is it?
yeah, I know. I don't exactly remember. He'll state whatever year Vorlong died, which I think was 600.
Okay.
I think.
Beyond that.
So it's been 650 years, apparently. Look lost. And through this archway, you see a massive pyre. You do see a couple of people over there as well.
Were they also Fanu?
Yeah.
I'll look behind us where we step through the portal.
Like,
I think.
Yeah, tundra. And he says, the Fanu Vela are seldom inclined to mingle with those beyond our kin. Yet fortune smiles upon thee, for our burdens are many and our service is plentiful. Thou art welcome to tarry here, bask in the glow of our braziers, partake in our bountiful feast, or offer thy devotion within the hallowed halls of the Flames sanctuary. The hearth is warm, the table laden, and the altar ever prepared for prayers. Be wary, as I'm the only one here that speaks the scaled tongue. Stoke thy embers, travelers. He just continues. So he invited you. He obviously speaks a very old version of common, but he invites you to the feast over here, and he invites you to the hall, and then there's one dude just sitting next to the fire. He invited you to the flame sanctuary in the back.
I'm up to guide the fire.
Okay. He's just like looks completely defeated, just staring into the fire.
I'll sit next to him.
He looks over and he says something in the burnt word. I know burnt word. Okay, you see him say something. He says, "The end is nigh. Storm before thy calm."
I'll approach.
Okay.
Fire's warm, and I'll speak it in burnt word.
And he just says, "Stoke thy embers." And then he just kind of stares and he goes, "Do you see it?"
I'll stare into the fire and try and see something.
It like pops, and the image that it pops like burns into your mind. You come over here and look. This image. And as you blink, you try to blink it away, it just stays on your eyes for some time.
Okay.
And then when it's done, you will see that after that pop, a little disc has fallen on the ground. Small little gold disc about this big.
I'll pick it up.
Okay, you pick it up and you feel the power to summon yourself back to the portal with your disc.
The one that
Yeah.
brought us here.
Yep. So you believe that that is your key to get out and back whenever you want.
Okay.
Whoever holds it has the power to just immediately bring back as like an action.
Can I
Just
try
for
to-
that person or for the group?
You don't know yet.
I'm trying to think about how this sort of magic works and if we are wasting time. Like, is time running in here the same as it is
Outside,
outside where the machine is, and is that running at the same time?
you
as
give me an Arcana check
the bastard land.
or a Religion check if you speak.
10.
A 10. Yeah, you don't know. But Vance, what I will say is Vance never warned you about being speedy. The only thing he said is like, we're gonna get there tomorrow morning. We're gonna get at the wall. So.
Go to the Hall of Flame.
You two are going to the flame. Okay. As you As you get there, you walk in, and you just see this massive chamber and a burning.
It's like significantly warmer in here than it is outside.
Yeah, definitely. And then a voice behind you, and you see that flame seeker Arya. His name Arya. Arya is back, and he says, "Our sacred flame of creation, once housed here, yet much of its essence hath been borne away to Ontus, to be cast into the fiery heart. What remaineth here but a slender ember, a pale shadow of a greater flame now in transit. And even that which journeyeth is naught but a dim flicker, a mere glimmer of the mighty blaze that shone in centuries past. Curiously, when we did remove the chief flame from its very chamber, we found that a strange mark upon the domed roof." And he points to the top there. He says, "An orange circular inferno burned into the stone itself. A queer and unlooking omen, though what it portenteth, none can say." And he just says, "I will leave you to the halls. Feel free to pray." And he leaves.
So I think there's either going to be 3 discs. Maybe 3 discs.
I'll look at you. Shall we pray?
Okay, give me religion checks. And who are you praying to?
I'm praying to the bastard god.
Okay.
Pray to Loom.
You would know in history Loom would be the god that Vorlong was putting their faith in, I guess is a good way to put it.
Yeah.
They were putting their faith in the volcano.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually.
14.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just pray to Lemon. I was gonna do figure out. So we count. It's on the floor.
What'd you get? 14?
Yeah.
Okay. You see great hall. You like almost like your eyes roll into the back of your head, and you're shown a vision of a great tall wall stretching
Made of marble.
thousands of miles, made of marble. And then your vision just perches ever so close to it, and then you just go right through it. And on the other side, you will see you can walk around the corner as well. You'll see this. And you will gain inspiration
Sick.
if you don't already.
You're not.
Okay?
Did you see, brother? The wall.
This is clearly everyone would know that Borlong they walk like almost their entire population towards Ontus. And this is the people that are left over back at Solus waiting and just hoping.
What else?
The feast.
Mhm.
Okay. You walk down to a feast as well. A gal cooking up some burnt ends. And she will speak to you in the burnt word. And she'll say, "Greetings, I'm Ambrosia."
you doing? What you making?
And she goes, burnt chicken feet. Have some. And she goes, oh, have you prayed yet, friend?
No.
To the flame?
No, I stared into the flame. I haven't prayed though.
And she points to the cathedral.
Must I pray before I eat?
She goes,
Okay, I'll go pray.
okay. You guys come out, and are you're gonna go pray? What are you gonna go?
I'll go to there.
You guys will you'll go to
The feast there.
okay, yeah. You'll see Yatir passing. Yatir, you gonna tell anything Thane as he approaches?
If you want to eat, we gotta go pray.
He's gonna walk up.
Yeah.
Okay, she's just sitting there.
Do you speak standard? So he looks at you.
She points to the cathedral. Does this? And she would quote on her. Okay, give me a deception check with disadvantage, because I think you were trying to tell him you're already prayed.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
18.
Okay. She just kind of opens the table to you. You two go, give me same room. You'll see them exiting, and give me religion checks.
And I'm gonna be searching around for like other gold discs.
Okay. Critical.
For a total of
Right, needs to pay.
how much? Total of 21. That's right.
Okay.
Well, for sick. I started back to back. Yes. I got 2.
You like walk in, and you will see Yatir stand up.
It would have been Tulum, by the way.
It would have been the one.
It would have been Tulum. I don't know if that changed anything, but
Yeah, it does.
Concept.
Okay, and he starts walking towards the flame. And you gonna try to stop him? Your hand in the fire. And then you just take it out, and you walk back, and sit back down, and it's just all on the fire. And then you wake up, and it fizzles out. And you just see like a weird eldritch brand in your hand. And you can cast Fireball every long rest.
Oh. Okay.
As you have been granted a boon by living.
Hell yeah. What the hell? Put that on.
What did you roll?
Okay.
Oh, 5.
You may have to read some bread.
Maybe. Not like you use fireball anyway.
Or with bread.
Are you guys gonna return and feast?
Yes.
Okay. You guys all mimic the effects of Hero's Feast. You're cured of all disease and poison, and you become immune to being poisoned and frightened. And you make wisdom saving throws with advantage. The benefits last for 24 hours. And you all gain a hit point maximum increase of 2d10. Thane got to the feast early, and his hit point maximum increase will be 3d10. So you got to eat all the good things.
Hit points increase by that as well.
It gains the same number of hit points. Yes.
Graphic color, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is hey. This
No,
is
not
eight.
that.
It's temporarily increased max HP.
Oh.
Not.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
I got 2 10s.
The best.
Let's go. I just
What are we rolling?
rolled 2 10s.
2d10. Oh, you rolled 2d10.
Yeah.
Does our HP go up as well?
Wait, just 2d10s?
2 10s.
Unless he's a liar.
You might want to get
Because you lied about Brett.
Does that count?
first.
Yeah, that's exactly what that's for.
8.
8.
I got more health to that one.
Raise your hit point maximum temporarily, so don't reduce it.
What was the things we got? I was adding fireball.
Immune to poison and disease.
Why am I reading?
Okay.
Advantage on wisdom saves.
An advantage on wisdom saves.
Shake on wisdom son.
Aiden would cast this. This would be the first time. Wake up! Like, hey, I'm doing healer speech. I did hate her.
Such a good spell though.
This disc you got, do you think it will make us all travel?
You could examine it.
That's right.
10 check.
Yeah, you don't
9.
9.
Yeah, 9. Maybe Easton can help me out.
Easton can't, but Yellowfin. What's her name? Yellowbeard. Yellowbeard can roll a d10. No. Who didn't? There's no help.
Okay. Yeah, I got 9.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know. But I mean, you guys have kind of explored everything that's here now.
Let's try it.
Let's sire.
Can everyone touch me just in case?
Yeah.
Holy
Maybe
arms.
I'll touch the disc.
Everyone will touch the disc, actually. It's good.
Everyone touches the disc.
Yeah.
And
How big is the disc?
about this big. And then you come back. Everyone comes back in the room. You don't get to touch the disc next time. You know that. And
Better safe than sorry.
Better safe than sorry. And the disc is now on the wheel. You guys can take all yourselves off.
I wonder why there's 3 on the side.
That was good.
And that was 5. Sorry, I didn't bend so bad.
The disc was on 5. And then we gain information.
We're in a maze.
Okay.
And this section of the ball, lights up.
Next one.
Okay, who's spinning this time?
Oh, good.
Practices with his dice over there.
Yeah,
It's all about the fingers. It's really well.
5.
Again?
We just went 5.
Oh. Okay. Go ahead and give me that back.
No.
Oh, by the way, the first grab.
Oh, I should have gotten here.
Yeah, a little bit. Back here,
All of you over there.
We're back again, guys.
The town that you literally just before had been to is now buried in snow. And is being buried in black ichor, like dripping from the skies. You're on the opposite side of the town from the brazier. Instead of you're on the outskirts of the town, but you're on the opposite side of the opening of the brazier of which you found the last chip. Instead of there being living people here, there's absolutely nobody. Piles of ash are clumped in your armors and clothing. You see a light ahead, but you duck before realizing that a rogue fire elemental is walking.
Sir.
You guys dip back. Fireball at it. That's funny. However, as it's walking, it seems hungry to consume anything that will burn. Most buildings. What's that?
Don't try and hide.
Yeah, I figured. You guys are in a hidden position currently. Most buildings in
Vorlon has been built with stone, leaving you as the next option.
I'm burning. I'll
Cremation, dude.
camp out and in the burnt word speak. What happened here?
And it just kind of looks at you, and it goes, scrap. And it starts gliding toward you.
I'm gonna show up my hand. I don't know if they're doing anything.
Give me a religion check.
Fail.
Oh. Okay. All right, you'll be dealt 11 fire damage as your sigil just burns you. And you will roll advantage. The rest of you are hidden. Roll initiative. The rest of you are hidden. Can also roll, but if you get burnt, now critical. But as that burns you, you will see that same image in the pyre again, leading you to conclude that there is another disc in there.
Okay.
In the same brazier. Okay.
Well, that is a rough one, right?
One again?
No, how I rolled that. For sure.
20 plus?
21.
I'm at 20. Ian is at 20.
Do I have speed on there? Yes. Suppose.
$10 to 20? Dang. Lord, dude.
10 to 20?
Yeah.
Oh, I got 15.
Oh, you didn't listen. You're going after, did you say 15 through 20?
Yeah,
10 through 20.
10 through 20 is a lot.
No. Yeah. 60.
Let me just jump to this. What?
Yep.
It should automatically do automatically
Girl, listening.
Good girl. That's a good girl.
Okay. Yatir.
I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna dash. 5, 10, 20, 30. Unless I can climb over these.
No.
Yeah. And then the bonus action. I'm going to cast.
So, another elemental.
He's the only one who can speak for words. Maybe he might be the only one who can get the disc. You think?
I'll cast Produce Flame as a bonus action.
Fire.
And yeah, throw it at the.
Alright. You're gonna throw fire.
I mean, but you never know. It's all I got.
Alright. He's all fire spell.
27.
To hit. No, hit. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. It's your turn. Fire him. Heal. Yeah. 10 HP.
30. We're gonna bust out the quarterstaff.
Okay.
And my quarterstaff is coated in that reed stock, which gives me double proficiency against elemental and so
Nice.
so for additional damage type on quarterstaff, that's your strength modifier, right?
Additional
Yeah, so like I have 1d6 plus 4 for claws.
right.
For quarterstaff, it would be
D8
1d8 plus your strength, right?
Yeah.
But if you're proficient,
Plus strength 8.
it's proficiency, right?
Well, I think because it's technically a blunt weapon, so I think you can
Deal all of your damages.
just do it normally like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can add my dex to it. Okay, I was confused because I had +4 in there originally, but I
I
was like,
think
it's
there's like
strength.
weapons. You can your bonus action attacks have to be animal,
Yeah, okay.
but as long as your main attacks are.
But so double proficiency with this would be plus.
Yep.
So
So that had to be
attack bonus goes up then too.
Yep.
Plus 12. 22.
Yeah.
Okay. 1d8.
Funny. Look at the avatar staff.
5 magical bludgeoning.
Okay. That's right.
Second attack. That's 31.
31.
31 to hit.
Okay. 31 will hit.
And then we'll do Flurry of Blows as my unarmed attack. After I do damage for this, that's another 6 magical bludgeoning. And then 2 unarmed attack. Ouch. We're missing on that one. 19.
That will hit.
8 magical slashing and 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'll end my turn, I think.
It'll make 2 touch attacks on you, tier. A 9 and an 18.
The 18 will hit, but I'm gonna cast absorb elements as a reaction.
Okay.
It's a reaction, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Absorb elements is.
I just have resistance to the triggering damage.
Wonderful. 7 have, and you are burning. And you appear right there.
Oh.
Alright, the fast ones are gonna have to grab it.
The fast.
Okay.
Make me
Canyon turn. Yang. Yang.
fat.
Yang.
Feasted.
So my sisters have been really or Hodge. Double my speed.
Really, you didn't bring him.
What'd you get?
You told me not to.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
I did not tell you no.
You said bring
You know what I did was you said not to bring Fran down. To be fair, you really just like, no, don't bring. If I don't get to bring my ex-girlfriend, you don't get to bring a dog. Okay. Scavina, go ahead. Alright, bro, that's yours.
There's a rule.
Sneak around that
Can I play the game over? 10, 15, 15, 20, 25,
30.
Yeah.
35?
35,
Sure.
40.
40.
No, I got 35. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll just start shooting arrows and wait. Oh, you're okay. I got confused as to who was up there.
Okay, well,
Yeah, yours.
Should leave this one.
You're not gonna be stealthy. What's your stealth? Minus
It doesn't matter. I'm fast.
deduction.
I'm not as fast as me, so I don't need my own either.
But you're gonna need stealth.
No. Just run in there and come back.
Bitch. Yeah, I'm getting you that in one turn.
bro, their armor is
And
their
that's when I
flesh,
don't even need it.
and their flesh is fire.
You're gonna be there now in one turn.
I'm trying.
No, that misses.
I'm going over.
So I would have moved to the like that. We more so free. She needs to some of the rats to attack him too.
Okay.
So probably you're gonna use the rest. 24 points of damage.
Yeah. To that one? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Oh, by the way, you too, when you got around, there was the corpse of that guy that was staring into the fire. Just his clothes are just like piled up in a little pile next to Ash. So, that's RIP. Dane.
Alright, I'm gonna cast invisibility.
You can see that.
One gang. And then here. That's coming on.
Okay.
Thanos face.
Yang.
How tall is this wall?
25.
Feline ability dash. 25. So
And then
7.
50.
50 feet up.
25 up.
25 up.
25, 50 up. 25 back down. We'll be at
You're not
75.
all back down.
I'll never go like that.
Alright.
That's joke.
Now, give me acrobatics for that last D6. You're taking 2 of them, but are you going to take the third? DC 12 on it.
Acrobatics or
Yeah,
athletics?
acrobatics, baby. You can't brute force your way into the ground. Athletics?
Don't be speedy.
15.
Okay.
Hey, that's no.
You saw. You landed on the ash. Okay, you're on the ground.
120. How far is that?
You're called 55 right
55.
now. Come on.
Oh, stand up.
Half to your remaining speed.
Okay. So 30 feet left.
Oh, okay.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You reach in the fire?
Yeah.
Okay, Constitution saving throw.
Oh, there. See, that was the fire.
Pulls out of burning logs.
This isn't it!
19.
Okay, you'll take 4 fire damage, that's half. And you just have a disc. You can activate it.
We all don't need to touch it, right?
I don't think so. He said we didn't.
It is an action. So you don't have
I don't
to
have
do
an action.
Okay. Ending your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm still invisible.
Still invisible. Elemental will attack Yang right in front of him twice and miss both times.
Yeah.
Or Yin, I meant. Ending his turn, Yatir, then Yin.
I'm just going to dodge.
Okay. Yin.
I'm just going to attack this elemental guy.
Okay.
My quarter stat.
You have to hold it.
26.
Okay, awesome.
No,
Go for it.
15. It's magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
I'll just come back. Tell you 5.
the page of money, man.
I'm assuming you're gonna activate it on your turn.
Yeah.
And then
As you begin to
Sorry.
activate, you feel something covering your skin.
I have another attack.
Okay. Something is cloaking.
26.
Soaking.
What does that mean?
What's that mean?
And 9 more.
Okay. Okay, ending your turn.
What's that?
Yeah.
It's like
Been falling and stuff.
What's inside of you?
He's invisible stuff. That much you don't agree.
2 attacks on Scavina. 20 and a 15.
15. Yeah.
Good year.
20 hits.
So Yatir, you will take instead of defense, do you want to take your action to put out the fire?
Sure.
You're still gonna take 2 fire damage. Two. You'll take 4 fire damage. Return.
I will, or he
Scavina.
She will.
Scavina will return back, and Scavina, you're on fire. Scavina, it is your turn. You're on fire. Yeah. Unless you guys want to roll.
Douse the flames.
Yeah, I doused flames. They're out, but you will take 4 fire damage. At the beginning of your turn, you take that.
Florence action or action?
Action.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope, Bane. Oh, no.
Okay.
Take dodge.
Gone.
Push the button.
You're all back. You guys can take a look at handing the map.
Yeah.
However, you all just slowly start looking over at Yang.
No, fuck me.
Yang is wearing a cloak. And just his head pokes out.
was doused in this apparel.
What?
It then falls off of you because it can't be worn with armor. However, this is the firebrand cloak.
Ooh.
I just realized it's going to be broken. Or you
Me?
Not you. You can't be worn with armor.
So you can't wear it. I can, though.
I was wearing it.
You have to tune to it.
I can't have it.
What am I going to get rid of? I'll get rid of that stupid hat, captain's hat. I don't need that anymore. And give it to our new pilot.
Yar.
It's one of you guys, I think.
Let me rip things short of this.
At least, you know. Which is fine, because I
We
need,
have enough.
I need key points back, so...
Beware, you always have the spell Fire Shield active.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Fire Shield. Bright light, 10 foot. In addition, whenever a creature within 5 feet of you hits you with a fire attack, with a melee attack, the shield erupts and deals 2d8 fire damage. Or 2d8 cold damage. But, it's fire.
It's fine.
So anytime you get hit, you immediately. Is it your reaction?
No, I think
No, it just doesn't. And it looks like that. It's always kind of like simmering and changing and shifting. I mean, the only ones not wearing armor is Thane and
Yeah.
Yin.
I mean, you aren't really a frontlines combatant.
Try not.
You want to give that one my answer? Let's just run into the crowd. Beat me. Please beat me.
Hit me. You did.
Just like that. Yin is a masochist.
I'm always going to massacre. Let's be real.
The second orb has fallen in.
Yeah. Yeah. I love it. What, did anything change on you?
No.
Who wants to spin it? Go around the table.
Ooh.
That was terrible.
That's it. Count it.
Oh, are we taking a long rest or a short rest?
That's
Two.
two.
It's two.
Two.
No short rest. Okay. Doing directed 2. Hand me that back.
Ooh. I think we should do a short rest soon.
On the next.
Maybe, like, yeah. Well, it depends on how much damage we take to it.
Oh, we might not take any damage.
Okay. This you enter into
Memorial Duel.
Wax. Talisman.
this room right here. A half circular room with a domed roof. This is a sanctum of dark decadence. There are 5 thrones arranged in a semicircle. 2 of them sit very close to each other. They look towards giant doors, giant front doors. Each throne has a small marble sitting. Oh, on the right hand. Whatever. Sorry. Each of your on the marble has each of your names. You can hear on the front door. That is when you guys realize there's an Excelsiite in here, standing in the corner. And then he speaks and he says, "Sit when ready, sires. Let's see if Daku has struck your character true."
Oh, shit.
Nah.
I'll sit.
At your throne?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll sit.
Your 2 thrones are almost like directly next to each other. Skivina and... Yeah, you guys can pick. I don't care who else.
No, that's me.
No!
Fine.
Which one? You care which one. You just on the outside of that door. When the final one sits, Thane, yes, they will just kind of. He will open the door, and 4 people like rush in and line up right there. Inside the first person sits this character who addresses King Thane.
King Thane.
And he says, Leader of kings, King Thane, my family and I have long been outcasts in this kingdom, shunned for our peculiar ways. But now a small group of others who feel the same has gathered under my roof, looking to me as their leader. I want to form a sanctuary for those who feel unseen in this utopia, yet doing so would go against the uniformity that keeps this secrecy perfect. Should I follow in your footsteps and risk disrupting the harmony of this kingdom to give the people a voice? Or must I let them fade into the crowd to preserve the greater good? That's getting right now. Yeah. And this guy, like, almost like just stands and just looks. Almost like he is judging you on behalf of Doctor. I think you should look at the greater good for your own people. So give the people a voice? Yeah. Okay. And the guy says, Thank you. I will. And then he leaves. And then he just says, Daku has judged you accurately. Walks back. Okay. Next, a Veli walks in and addresses Skavina and Yatir in like Halaju style garbs and says, he seems to be a wiry stonemason with trembling hands. He kneels before your thrones. And he says, My king, my queen, I have discovered something very deep in the bone caverns beyond the vineyards. An ancient shard, etched with glyphs I do not understand, but I know it whispers truth. And I believe this truth. It is a piece of the dead god you once sought. And I wish to publish it in the marble halls, where all may read and come what was before. And he pauses, and then he kind of bows deeper, and he says, Will you allow me to share what should never be known, even if it cracks the utopia we live in? Or will you silence me, protect the lie, and keep the peace, as those before you once did, of your own kind? Yeah, well, huddle. Just give us points. And then the next 2 in the line
You're
are
like football coaches on a game day.
ready? Behind them, behind this in line are 2 cat folk.
How is that even possible?
We was just the only ones.
There's plenty over here.
So we thought.
Their members.
We're in 2-1 right now.
Break my game? It's for me and only for you. Dude, I thought of this puzzle idea. And part
I
of
like
it,
it.
it could be fun to like give you guys the ball after. go play with it. Definitely.
It's gonna be about us.
Yeah.
I got this.
Okay with that? Sure.
And then he does say, if you both have different feelings, I would be willing to hear both of your opinions if they differ.
Yep. Together?
You shall be silenced. And then he goes, fine, I will not speak. Turns and leaves. Daku has judged you poorly. Then he just walks back.
Sword thing.
Next.
Next. You.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yang. Oh, dangerous King Yang! I am from a kingdom of awakened beasts. I left behind my cubs. Quite recently, I found a mirror, a magical mirror. On the other side is wilderness. My cubs could hear me through it. My suspicion is that I may step through it to them once more. But I fear I may lose my gift, the gift that we share. Should I go in, assuming I lose my enlightened part of myself that made me realize how much I love them? Or do I stay here, keep my powers, and love them from afar? And let them live in that dangerous world alone?
Here. Ian's just sitting in his chair looking at Yang.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do, bro?
Hmm.
That's my cup. Can't you feel him crying? Here he is now, my cup.
Speed racer. No, no.
I said, do what you feel must be done for your cub.
And he just goes, that is not an answer. So is that the only answer you give me, King? I do not mean to step on your word.
Can Yin say something under his breath? Not enough for him to
say
hear?
whatever you want, yeah.
What would Mother have done? Given this chance.
Go back to your cubs.
That's what you tell him?
Yeah.
Okay. He goes, thank you. He walks back, and then Rai says, Daku has judged you poorly. And then he walks back.
Daku likes me. That's a
The last member steps in. Follow King Yin. My brother is taking up a dangerous hobby of taming wild beasts from beyond our borders. Recently, one of these creatures was stung and injured several innocent people. Fearful. He swears he can't train them to serve the kingdoms. Yet I fear his ambition will lead to more harm. Should I support him in pursuing his vision, knowing that it risks it carries? Or demand he give it up and focus on a safer, more productive work, which may curb his true nature? So let him continue his dangerous ways. Or step in.
If it were only harming your brother, I would say leave it. But if it has a chance to harm innocents, you have a duty to stop it.
And he says, it does have that risk.
Then you have a duty to stop it.
Okay. Daku has judged you accurately. He walks back. And then he just kind of like walks over, shuts the door.
Oh, before that guy leaves, by the way, I want to like take one of the beads off that
Yeah.
thing I stole from the dude. I'm just gonna like toss it to him. I need to do yours.
He just kind of bows. And then the Excelsiorite will just kind of close the door, shut it, and lock it, and pulls out a shard.
Take the shot.
You take the shard?
I think either Thane or I should take the shot since we were the ones that got
all
accurately
means.
judged.
Go ahead.
Okay. You want it or you want me to?
You guys have the ability to go back.
Okay.
Do so?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was in a ball spinner.
Wait,
Hold on.
wait, whoa.
Yeah, we should have another piece.
Also, do we want to take a short rest? Yeah.
And it's I can hold off until we take more damage is the thing for me. I don't necessarily need to do it right now, but I can get all of my key points and help.
I think we can wait.
Another one.
Just happen so it can spin still.
Okay. No short rest?
No.
Not yet.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, let's flip this over.
Yeah.
To fill in the circle.
That or we long rest when we get to it. It's just in case we get forced into this.
Oh yeah, definitely rest before we get to that one for sure.
Circle, and you guys are like, oh, we can't go in there. Nice spin.
I'm thinking once we get all 6 of it, I'll drop that.
Oh
I think this is the exit.
6.
No.
4.
Oh, 4.
I'm not sure. Well, you see, 5 is right here, and 6 is right here, so that's it's okay. Math is not a shock.
Hammer down.
Also, there's a piece about to fall off the background. Just so you know.
I thought I could like make little stabilizing legs. It didn't work at all.
They actually somehow made it worse.
Okay. You just immediately hear. And you guys realize you are standing atop a Hearthian skyscaper. With I don't know what kind of music I'm trying. I'll just try this music. But you are transported to a place of festivity and sport. Rooftops are connected with festively colored nets and drapes, scattering a skyline that looks Hearthian in nature. People below you, like on the surface ground level, are looking up, eating popcorn and making bets on what they're watching up above. There's even taller buildings on the sides that have sold out, like the high stakes seats that are watching and being tended to with bartenders. And they're all sitting up there looking down on the action where you are. Atop the rooftops and nets. To the untrained eye, it appears like this is some citywide arts and crafts festival. To those who know how to enjoy the world of sport, they know that this is Trenitrit, netball, the famous Hearthian sport. And you are standing
in one of the 3 sections. You guys can pick. Don't really care.
Which one? Green
We're all
or pink?
together.
Yep, you're all together.
Where are we going, boys? Blue? Green?
He says pink.
Pink.
Can we choose which one individually?
No, it's all one.
What I'm doing, boys.
That's sweet. Star Wars, Darth Vader, blue.
Pink.
Okay, you guys are about to participate in a Trinitrip game. And that is festive speak for netball.
Yes. Good sailor. He's very festive. Thanks.
Here are the rules. It's played in 3 teams of 4. I guess you guys just have 5 players. I don't really care. Each team has a net reside beside your zone. This is your zone. You're pink.
Get on my shoulders.
All actions have a DC and a set number of moves, hexes that you can move on the field. So don't even worry about the only thing you'll need is your skills check for this. You may do this action at any point before, during, or after your movement. If you guys want to use like abilities, I'm okay with boosting your movements instead. You gain movement that's granted by your action, whether you or not succeed or fail your action. There are balls equal to the teams. There are going to be 4 balls. One starting with 3 balls start possession of each team. 1 ball starts in the center. All players dictate whether they start offense or defense. Those are the 2 positions, and you can place your character in any spot at the beginning of the game. If a player moves into the net or into a hex that the ball is on, the ball is considered to be taken by that player. Upon scoring, the team who got scored on gains the ball at the spot of one player on their team that does not have the ball. So, like, the first person to yell, "Trit!" like, gets a ball, essentially, in their hand. Over the board, there are nets. That is anything that's in this red area. If a player enters the net on any part of their action, any DCs for that action go up by 3. And this next explanatory is essentially like, if you plan to move into your net on your action, you have to roll with the +3. So, like, if you were to pass beforehand, but then you would end up in the net after, you have to add that +3. And if you don't, you have to re-roll with a added +3. However, a player that goes onto the net can attempt DC 16 acrobatics to gain 3 movement to their action. I determine where balls land on missed shots or passes. This will depend on the angle and the fail number. The bigger the fail, the farther the ball flies. A critical on a shot is always a score. Critical fail while holding the ball is a turnover to the closest defender. Now we'll go over actions, and then we are going to play a quick game. First to 3.
Cheat.
What's that?
This is cheat.
Just cheat? Yeah, cheat. Everyone will roll initiative. It's calculated by taking 2 players that must roll dex. 2 players must roll charisma saves. Each team takes their actions in whichever order they want. Then the next team goes. But everyone takes their order at the same time. Each team dedicates a team captain. At the beginning of the round, all captains make a performance check at the beginning of the round. Yeah, the team with the highest gains an additional action for 1 player. Offense, you can just move. You can't have the ball when you do this. It's free. You can pass. You send the ball to another player in the same zone or on a net that shares a zone. You move 1 beforehand and 3 after, if you want. You can also void those 3 to transition to defense for free. DC is the acrobatics, athletics, or performance 8 plus the number of hexes between you and your target. That makes sense to everyone? Okay. Advance, you move the ball up the field. Moves 1d4. You must have the ball to do this. DC athletics, free unless a player, but it'll be free unless you have a defender within 3 hexes of your move. That should say defender. And then you have to, the DC's 12 of your turnover. Guard the ball. You move 1 movement. DC 10, survival check.
and you have advantage on any checks to steal. Then you can shoot. This is how you score. Shoot on an enemy net the same zone as you. 14 plus dexes or hexes between you and the ball. So if like you step here, you can make a shot on this, but it'll be 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. DC of 23.
So the closer you are, the lower the DC.
Exactly. And then for free, you just change the defense, but it causes your action, and you have movement of 5. Or you can dash, which gives you 1d8 plus 2 movement. You must not have the ball.
How do you steal?
Oh, we're going to do defense next. Base movement is 4. You do the same thing as like on offense. You can't have the ball. Defend. Use a as a held action to attempt to steal. Grants a shooter or passer disadvantage on a check in your zone. And then you can move 3 before or after. You can only defend 1 shot so long as you are within 3 hexes of the net, and 1 pass as long as you're within 3 hexes of the player. So as a defender that uses the defend action, you can defend a shot, 1 shot, and 1 pass. You just have to be within 3 hexes of either the person passing or your net. When defending, you do not need to reach the net or the passer, only be within 3. These disadvantages cannot stack, and then if a player misses, because you impose disadvantage from your defense, you just get the ball. So you like successfully defend their pass, and then you get the ball. And then you immediately transition to attacker. And don't have to use an action to do it. Or you can steal. You move 4. You must be 1 away from another player. If you succeed, you now have the ball and transition to offense. It's a contested roll. You can choose perception, acrobatics, athletics. The opposing player must choose acrobatics. And then you can change to offense. Become an offender at the start of the next turn. Move is 5. And then lastly, the dash. And then if your team is scored on, the first player within their home net to yell transcript immediately gets the ball. All players on the team that got scored on may elect to switch from offense to defense. So if you get scored on, everyone gets an opportunity to switch, whether they want to be on offense or defense. Okay, let's play. Are you guys... So you just need to figure out if you're offense or defense.
Initiative. Really good. Can I add my alert?
Yeah, one of you guys can't roll initiative now. So they can't 5 roll initiative because it's contested.
It's just because then
But you can.
I have a plus 10. Yeah. Actually, yeah. No, I actually have a plus.
What's a save? Saving throw.
Yeah, sorry.
My Dex and my Charisma are going to be the exact 4 plus 1.
I have negative football.
Okay.
Plus 8 dex.
So Dex, Charisma. Sure.
I won't roll. Because I suck at everything. For fighting too much.
Eric, can I get those rings? And that can be whoever has a ball. Okay, perfect. Okay. Try to
White, red,
start with initiative. So 2 players Dex, 2 players Charisma.
Or are we adding our dex to the...
Initiative, whatever you guys want to choose, but 2 have to choose Dex, 2 have to choose Charisma, and 1 person can't roll.
I do roll.
I rolled.
He's out of balls.
Oh.
Are we just adding all the 4 numbers up, Ryan?
Yep.
Do you want somebody to have a ball for each team?
Yeah.
Each team?
Yeah, 1 person will start with a ball.
Alright, then you need a ball.
What'd you get?
15.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So what all are we adding to initiative then? Just dex?
You say
For me. Yeah. 11.
Oh, jeez.
64.
Initiative?
Yeah.
Okay. They will both go first.
15.
Both of us 15.
You gonna hand me the initiative board there? All defenders get to don't get to move, but can so who's the defender, who's an offender for you guys?
I'll be a defender.
We do offense.
Do I get a pick though?
Yeah, you're playing the game.
I'm still
What do
playing.
you want, Scavina?
What?
Offense or defense?
I don't know. I'll fill. I'm the fill player.
I'll be offense.
You guys
We'll jump back between them.
Huh?
Oh, you can always switch too, yeah. I'll
An action switch. Well, I had the ball.
stay back on defense.
Turn trick. Yeah.
Yin Yang. What's that? Yeah.
And to get that one,
2 and 2. So.
to get this one, you have to cross over like those two axes or those two.
I guess you want to be more offensive or defense? Offensive.
Do we like attack people or?
Oh, and whoever has the ball has to start in the hole. Whoever got your ball has to start in your net. All right. Oh, sorry. Now it is a contested party leader performance check from all teams.
Yeah.
That's you.
Team Green, trick fail. Oh. 12 is 12 feet. 20. Okay, I'll let you give 2 players an extra action this turn. Who are you giving it to?
Myself and Yang.
Self and Yang. Tricks.
Over there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Nothing.
Great. Now Green is gonna go. He's gonna go. He'll do. He's gonna attempt a dash, and they say, "Strike formation."
Oh. Great. You guys got it.
Oh yeah. And so then, 28 plus. Okay. With the net, gets 7. So he's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He's in our zone.
And then this guy
He even got the ball.
backs up. Actually, no, he's not going to do anything yet. Spider formation's this. That's right. I don't know. I just made it up. Sorry. And then the guy with the ball is going to miss. 8 plus the number.
So the whole team gets to go?
Yeah. Move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 plus 7. That's
15.
15. Okay. DC 15. They should I tell you their mod? I probably shouldn't let you know their mod. Sorry guys. Oh.
You know their mods.
Joe Kwon! What the hell?
Oh, come on.
Boss live!
No, hit the
Oh,
bar.
it's-
This is the bar.
BC goes up by 3 whenever we go through that.
Yeah. Base movement. She's got ball now. My ball! And this guy. Defend. He just, oh my net! Running back to the net. Okay, settling. Now it is purple team.
I'm good acrobatically. I'm good at
What do you want? Middle?
Yeah.
Is this gonna
You want to grab it?
You try to dash up there.
Oh, critical.
I'll put
I'm gonna
myself
go 2d8.
closer to the goal.
Which one? That does.
He critted.
Doesn't the dash, can you not dash with the ball?
I know he
No,
critted.
that.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. So he's gotta do advance. That's what he's doing. I'll still give him double. Oh! 2, 3, 4.
You do have an action.
I have 2 actions. So I can move twice. Or dash twice.
He charged and like and that a couple of bounces, and then just shot himself out of that. He's rearing up to shoot next round.
That was right
Okay.
in front of me, too.
I don't want people to
If he dash. If there could be count.
Yeah. How do you move so far with the ball? He did advance, and then I critted, so I gave him 2d4, both max, and then the net gave him extra. So that was like
That gives you extra.
Yes, gives you 3 extra movement, but it raises your DCs. So he did real well.
I'm not defending either.
And
Oh, I'm defending. Yeah.
that guy attempted to dash and failed. And so then he just went his base movement, which was 4 to get right there. And these two are going to defend. Okay, great. Okay, now it's your turn. Team. Go team, go. Whatever order you guys want to.
Yeah. Can we use spells?
Go for it.
Are the rats part of our team?
Whatever you want.
I don't know.
I mean, you won't. You have to use your action to do these. So if you want to do your action to cast a spell, you can.
Let's Mage Hand.
Were you soaking in the sun?
They're over 5 pounds.
One go.
Never mind that, guys. It's over.
See, no, that's fine. Under 5 pounds. Just a whole ball. A little ball. What do you want to do?
That's my action. I have 5-foot X's.
It's movement's all different. So no. What do you attempt? You can tell me what you're attempting
Well,
to do.
I'm just trying to figure out how far away I have to be in order to cast it.
Gotcha,
and,
what's the range?
Where 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I would assume you're here.
No, it's here.
Yeah, we'll call it 5 feet, I guess. Yeah. But so you could get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sure, you can get to that. What are you attempting to do? Mage hand?
Maybe, but if we're sticking with your original plan, I'll just
Grab it?
grab it.
Okay.
If that's what we're going with.
Yeah, I'll get closer to the goal, I guess.
Okay. And
Prepare for a pass.
I can deal with.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
Yeah. Then I guess we'll dash up there.
Okay. Give DC 16 acrobatics. Go for it.
Plus 7. Got 15.
Okay. That is a fail. So you can use your base movement. Is all.
Okay. Yeah, I changed the 3. It's 4, right?
Yeah.
So close.
Great. And so then what you could have done is say, I'm going to jump into the net this turn, so it would have raised the DC. All right, who's next?
Okay. Raise the DC.
By 3. Going into the net raises the DC by 3. Also gives you 3 movement.
Plus the, okay. Guys, raises the DC. Make it
I'll
harder.
try to advance.
Okay.
I'll try to.
Because you can't roll first and then be
Yes,
like,
I
oh, that's the jump.
Okay, I'm gonna go. 1, 2, 3. Attempt to increase my speed.
Okay.
So it's
And
so
what did
much.
you just do?
Advance.
Advance. Gotcha.
But now that's gonna be a.
Advance doesn't have a DC. It's free, so you do get
Yes, I
as
roll.
long as it's
I
not a
roll.
defender.
I rolled 4.
Okay.
As long as I stay within 3 hexes away from him.
Yeah.
But the DC when moving through the net, it's 16. Does the DC get plus 3?
No, that's just straight.
That's a nat 1.
Tangled in the net. Drop the ball.
Drop the bow. I still have 1 more movement.
Ball drops there. Okay.
I do 1 more.
Now I gotta
movement.
go for that ball.
Your foot just got like tied in the net, and the crowd. And there's these 2 guys on the floor, like, to see it. They're scribe writing all the game notes from the 2 guys. Okay, awesome.
You have
Next.
another action?
Yeah, I have another action.
Okay.
I guess I don't have the ball anymore. I don't got the ball, so I have to just
great.
move.
Anyway,
Obviously, I'll
Moving
base.
action.
Yeah. I'll just base move and I'll stand
Sure.
up,
Grab the ball.
grab the ball. It actually helps me because it's an automatic 4 movement speed.
Okay, what are you doing?
Boing. If I go into another net, can I possibly get 3 more speed?
Oh, yeah. Chain nets?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Okay. Then I'll attempt another check.
Okay.
Dude. I'm so clumsy.
Alright, I don't know.
Legs can't keep up. Mm-hmm. Okay, and my turn. Get the ball. I'm here.
Okay, ball in hand, ending the turn. Great.
Cool.
Who's next?
Me.
Okay, go for it.
But, do I use 2 actions to base move and then grab the ball?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll attempt to dash, and if I can't dash, I just use my base movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Acrobatics 16. I got 2 actions?
Yeah.
Either way, I'm hitting the ball. Minor, what is it? Acrobatics? That's one? We're good. I can dash. So,
Dash is
1d8 plus 2.
Three.
Oh,
She's base movement. Okay. How'd you get that far?
I have 2 actions.
Oh, okay.
So either way, I'm moving.
Yeah.
To get to the ball. And then the ball.
Yeah. Yours.
Okay.
Scooped it.
So 4, 2, 3.
Okay. Great. Well, beginning next turn, you can attempt a shot if you want. You're in the green zone. Who's up next?
We gotta figure out.
What's the shot in DC?
14
14 plus 6.
You take him.
20.
No, this way. Yeah.
Am I able to steal from this guy, or do I have to be adjacent?
You have to be adjacent.
Adjacent. So I can't move and
Athletics, though.
Correct.
Must be one away.
Athletics.
There's
That's why I asked, because I have to.
steal, move 4. Must be 1 away. I think 4 is very high. 4 is really high. But that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Okay, so I can. If I go to steal, I can move.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna steal then.
Go ahead.
Again,
Contested roll.
perception, acrobatics, athletics.
Okay.
Acrobatics. You have to use acrobatics.
3. 3. You will not steal. You will not steal.
All right.
Ken does like a little shoulder. Ending your turn?
Yep.
That's all of you, or Yin still has to go?
I still have to go.
You could just do defend.
Yeah.
Given the
You're going to
to the
change
disadvantage.
steal to 1d4.
Druids don't get attacked.
Ah.
Change steal to 1d4. Because I think it's a little too strong that you can just run up and steal.
From the base class.
Alright, and I'm going to defend.
Okay. Awesome. Defend the net.
Still.
30-20.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. So you will be able to choose 1 pass and 1 shot that has disadvantage. Coming in. Ending your guys' turn. Back. 2, 3. This guy is going at you for a steal, but he's going to touch the net.
Who?
That guy on the left side. Oh. But he didn't even get there. He rolled a 1 on his
This
steal.
new round.
So he's going there. Yeah.
Get to roll team.
Yes, we do. Team leader again. Okay. 12 and 12.
Same.
12 to beat, Thane.
Oh yeah.
Easy.
All right. So he failed on the steal. He was hoping to bounce off the net. Didn't even get there. This guy, I'm gonna like sit right there, kind of like in front of it,
Me?
and he is going to defend. DC on defend
Move and shoot.
is 11. Oh, he critted. Okay. That I don't know what that's gonna do. I don't know. Disadvantages don't stack, but on a crit defense, I think it's going to. So you're gonna have 2 disadvantages on your shot here. On the next shot or pass that he attempts to defend. And then let's not skip any time here. You know what's happening.
He's shooting.
Shot.
Disadvantage.
Are we like are we carrying the ball with our hands?
5, 6, 7.
Is that what we're doing?
I guess. Yeah. Okay. But you can like drop it, kick it, and like run, up, shoulder. I don't think Mitchell was clear on that when he made the rules. Disadvantage, and the DC is
21.
21. Okay, and this is what, green team? 18. Miss.
Successful.
You have the
Ben,
ball,
You have a ball.
and you can immediately switch to offense if you want. I mean, if you have to. Yeah.
If I have the ball, I kind of have to.
You like snag it with your little claws. Well done.
But does he still get to defend?
No.
Where'd you get that from?
If I go to offense, no.
Continue to defend if you want.
Okay.
But you have to make that decision now.
I got this.
You should? Okay.
I mean, depends on what he did for that, really.
He is going to attempt to defend. Oh no, he's in offense.
He's offense.
He's going to switch to defense. Yeah, that was his action. And they're done. Purple. Another shot.
So if I'm standing right next to him, is there anything I can do?
No, because you used your thing to attempt to steal.
This will give disadvantage to the roll.
Why? Because he
I
can only defend against 1. So he'll have advantage on the shot, or no advantage. But the DC is, was it 16 or is it 14?
14, 1,
14 plus 1. 1, 2,
4.
3, 4.
18.
18. Oh yeah, that'll make it with a 23. Okay. Spiral the ball in there.
Literally nothing we can do.
Trip.
Oh, you have ball.
Oh, fuck.
First one to call it gets the ball.
Say the damn word, guys.
Trender, I already have the ball.
There we go. She stumbled it out. Okay.
That's wrong first.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're different.
Scavina's got it. Okay. All 3 balls are in one hand right now. I see this. No, 4 balls. Isn't there?
Yeah, we have all.
We have all. Iris is done. Moving all back here. Great. Okay. Awesome. And I think I had passing. You can only pass in your section. I'm taking that out. If that was the rule, you can pass anywhere on the map now.
I think it's just.
Oh yeah, another player in your zone. It's just going to be another player. No zone requirement on that. That makes the most sense. Okay. Great. Now it is.
Okay, right?
Uh,
Alright, I guess.
the rest of their turn. He's going to attempt to steal from Jared.
Oh yeah, they don't like magic here on Earth. That's right. I probably should just. I just thought of that.
Roll a 1 on the 1d4.
I was gonna
Didn't even get to you.
3 of us.
Because you're like, and running against them.
Win the game.
And they're going to do. They're going to do 2 defenses here.
We still go in base. Oh shit.
They probably gained some magic by first.
One of them. Oh, they both succeeded. That's right. They're a good team. They both succeeded. Oh, and that's 1 point for purple team.
Are they the crowd favorite?
Or yeah. big time. Everyone in the crowd's wearing they're all purple face. Okay,
It's
your turn.
Yeah.
I'll move. I have 2 actions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shot.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
So we
You have to roll.
Can we
you
get
have to
actions
roll
based
the
on like
ball.
attack? Like
Oh, I do?
rounds? So
Yeah.
we have 2 attacks.
You're
We have 2
advancing.
actions.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So
No, extra attack for your character.
you got to
So like 2 actions.
check DC 12.
I don't think
He can do 2 actions.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, so it's
yeah, it's something. It's easy to give you.
Okay, DC. I got my advance. I forgot. I heard tomorrow. I thought it's.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see that. We're good.
I'll also allow you to shoot
roll-
from anywhere.
Then you roll one.
I think. I think it
This
makes
is gonna
the
be
game.
so hot. This is so
I know.
hot.
I'll allow shots from anywhere.
24.
So not even a 10 plus shot.
2.
Way too far.
1, 2.
Yeah.
You should not. Like 25. I have to roll in at 20.
What did I move to in only game 1? That's crazy.
Okay. What's the DC?
19.
19 with disadvantage. Okay.
Plus 7 now.
Yeah, triple.
9 plus 7? 16.
Yeah, he's gonna catch it. The crowd.
I'll move. Set both reactions.
Yeah.
I'll advance.
Okay.
1d4. 1, but I'm gonna attempt to gain more speed in the net. DC 16. I stumble again now. No, it's just a
Yeah.
4. No, it's not a triple.
You just get tangled a little bit. This little critter doesn't know how to manage his net. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Okay, great.
I will advance.
16.
Oh, the old runner.
You gotta roll it before.
There's nobody within.
Yeah. For advance.
Wait.
You still have to roll a
You
d4.
saw the-
Oh yeah.
Four.
I get. Do you want me to try and pass you the ball here?
You have 2.
Okay.
Sure.
Gonna be my lowest DC, I think. Well, outside of just moving.
What are you gonna do?
I'll try and pass you the ball.
Okay, pass. Great.
So 16.
No rolls.
12. And the DC was what?
16.
16. Okay. Anybody else on your team? I think your tier still can go.
Mm-hmm. I am gonna move.
Our only defense.
Yeah, we have all the balls.
You
can see-
well, not anymore.
That's what I can do it.
Me.
Can I swap the defense after?
You can void the movement speed in order to change the defense for free after passing.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay, you'll do that. Your defense now. Great. And what are you doing, your tier?
I'm just gonna defend.
Okay. Awesome. Go ahead and roll. I think it's DC 11.
18.
Okay. Awesome. That is all of you guys.
Yeah.
Which is back to green.
Yeah.
What's past?
8 plus.
21. I don't want any of that smoke.
Do it, pussy.
You want-
Oh shit.
20.
7. I'll take that. Right there, sorry. Ending his turn. This guy. Will you pass? Pick it up. Toss it to the guy next to him. It should be 11.
2 balls fast.
Lobs it to him. He's just ready again. Shot. It's like 7.
Okay.
And
It's still disadvantage that.
Yeah, because I'm within 3.
disadvantage.
Mhm. What's the DC?
14 plus 7.
Oh wow.
21. And
Yeah,
disadvantage. Miss.
That should not be.
What's that?
I forgot it was.
What's using their triggering defense?
Here's got ball.
Nice steal.
Okay. Use passive move 3 after. There. Okay, awesome. Purple. Immediately attempt to steal from your tier. That is a. You have to roll, I think, acrobatics or something.
Yeah.
26.
Feet. Yeah, that makes sense. 18. Oh yeah, I'm literally. Yeah, no, I don't think. I think it's impossible for me to win a contested roll. I have
Your AC still offense though?
Oh, good point. Yeah. Okay, well he'll turn to defense now. Okay. And this guy is just going to attempt to dash. Does 18 beat the dash DC? Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite your defense passable.
Turn into offense as soon as you get the ball.
Oh.
Okay, anytime you get the ball, you immediately turn it offense. Okay, awesome. 2 defenses back there. Both succeed. And now it'll be back to
Do you guys roll for the thing?
Actually,
Sure.
these 2 guys are gonna.
Extra ability?
No.
15 captains.
They both succeed. That's your point, yeah. Oh my goodness. 13.
20.
Okay, yeah, you guys have it again. Okay. Who are you giving it to?
Myself.
And
Yeah.
is it 1 person? Or is it 2?
One.
Additional action for one
Great.
player.
Okay. Your turn.
Okay.
And you're the only defender.
Somebody.
You're gonna pass it to somebody?
I want to pass it to somebody.
I could just pick up this ball, but
I'm gonna advance.
Or I can
I'll move it.
go. I like
Advance it up. Sure. That's 1 again? Alright. Now I gotta roll acrobatics for this net.
Just like intercept it. Why? No. Can't.
Passing is an automatic 4. You just have to succeed on the toss. So it's a good way to move, like pass, run. Pass, run. It's a good way to advance up the field without the ball. Okay? Little net boy.
I have one more action.
Shoot it.
I'm not gonna shoot from here. That's crazy. Because the DC, I have to roll nat 20.
Get out of the net.
What?
Get out of the net.
Oh, wait, yeah, it does. That increases the DC. But the DC is already over the 20. Because it's 14 plus distance.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move it, or try to advance again.
Okay.
So, roll this guy.
You could also, you guys have turn order, right?
Yeah.
So if he can go first, and then he doesn't have a ball in his hand, he can
I
pass.
moved to grab.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
It's an extra 3 speed on the net. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, 4 speed.
Yes.
Just right behind you.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I
just
guess.
run for it.
Just go get close as close as you can.
What happened? See the day. Okay. Anything else back there?
I rolled a move already.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pass to Scavina.
Great.
So for the pass, I get to move once before.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here, and then the DC says 8 plus number X, so it'll be 2. 2. That's a 12.
10.
10. Thank you.
Thank you.
What do I add to it? That doesn't matter. It's plus 1 anyway.
4.
Gosh, guys.
I rolled so dog shit
You
with
what?
stats, it's not even funny.
I'm right there.
Yeah, you're not playing with me. It's
Okay.
retarded.
Well, now you can grab the ball. You haven't taken your turn yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll do that, I guess.
What style of movement?
It's 2 movement to go. 32. I'll give this.
The pass.
You might as well try and
The
dash.
pass.
Yeah.
No, dash just move.
So it landed right there. He had to use 2. Oh, the issue was Oh yeah, I have to do that. How does that work? So if I was in defense,
Yeah.
then I dash.
You grab the ball, immediately stop.
Okay.
But you're active
What is
in
the
the net.
movements?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Are you gonna go in the net after this and try to get an extra 3 or no? If you do, the DC is gonna go up first.
You
So the 19.
Yeah, we only need
Guys-
3 points.
The purple guys are the goats, right? So it's just go
It's
for
first to 3, right?
No, I'll try and dash before picking up the ball.
Right, but if you're gonna go in the net at any point, the DC.
No,
goes.
I not
Great.
gonna-
Then go ahead and dash. DC 16.
This is acrobatics, right?
Yeah, acrobatics.
Oh yeah. So roll an E8 plus 2.
6.
6 speed. Great.
Okay, so it would have been what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. And then the 2 defenders in purple there. One of those. Okay. They're pumped on their defense right now. All right. Anybody else? Sweet. It'll be now back to green.
Roll for captain.
Captain.
Oh yeah, captains. Thank you. Sorry. Ooh, 21 and 20.
11.
Oh,
Okay.
fine.
21 was green. Sweet. Actually, so wait.
What's he doing?
Spider formation. This is the spider steel.
Oh.
13.
Acrobatics. Right.
Acrobatics only.
Hmm.
Say, nice. Advantage on your shot.
Okay.
That guy on the other side is going to defend and succeeded, so your shot's straight shot.
Okay.
This guy's gonna
DC says 16 on the die.
14.
move.
15. 16.
So, I have a -2. -1.
I think I'll move there, and there we're done.
Then hand me the ball.
It is now purple.
I'll try it.
You know what? We're going for the steal for purple. That guy's defense now.
First and get advantage. Yeah, but like
Wait, steel purple.
3. Yeah, this guy went to defense
Right
last
now,
round.
shoot first. He defends
Oh.
you, so it's neutral.
Oh,
I shoot
He
first.
shoots first. You still
No, he's
do
not
action.
This guy is defending.
okay. It's going to steal.
He burns the first.
9.
And
You shoot
What do I need to roll
action.
again?
You need to roll, I believe, on deep. It should be under steel.
Oh, so I have defense.
Can't move
That's
and shoot.
why.
Yeah, it's on
Oh,
defense.
it is.
Contested
Oh.
roll, you
I gotta
have
shoot from here.
acrobatics.
I think you do
Acrobatics check. Shouldn't steal the ball from you. Okay.
18.
Yeah, you still have the ball.
Oh, that's what I thought last
And you players crown your net. If you would have stole that and then immediately been on offense, that would have been a funny shot next round for your shooting. Athletic.
There we go.
Okay, go ahead.
Shooting.
Shooting. The DC is 4
14.
plus 14 is 18. He's going to impose disadvantage.
Okay, so is it 4 or 3?
It's for him. It's 4. We've been counting the net. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 13 plus 7 is 21, right?
That'll score, and he's used his
So now Thane has advantage.
let's bounce skip it up and onto the net.
Give us a point.
Yeah, I'll try shooting.
With advantage.
DC is 17, right? Well, what's the shot?
14 plus 2, 63. 3?
Well, 1 is
17.
3.
Yeah.
Wow. I rolled 18 or higher.
Damn, dude.
Damn. That sucks. Okay.
Oh wait. Trebuchet or whatever it is.
Oh, Trinitrid?
Trebuchet.
No, it's anytime you get scored on.
Oh, I thought it was in minor first chords.
Trinitrid.
Oh, fuck.
He doesn't have to be in his own zone.
I don't know. Let's see. Your team scored on the player within their home net.
Yep. Home net.
Shoot, made the step. Trinitrid. I thought about making a step too. Shoulda.
So somebody got white ball gun.
Oh, it's right here.
No,
Oh, the one you threw?
That's the one I shot. Yeah.
Right there. Okay. This game's taking way longer than I thought it was going to. That's great. Okay, now it's green. Right?
Yeah. Thanks.
No, purple.
No green.
Oh,
No,
green.
green goes
Round
first.
over.
Round's over, which means another roll.
I'm gonna defend.
18.
We're still going.
Okay, that's right. Go ahead. Now there's Scavina. Scavina hasn't done anything either.
Shoot,
That was a new zone.
Sure.
From there.
Yeah, okay.
I had a nat 20
8.
if I take a shot.
That'd be a fun 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shooting from back here is the same difficulty shooting from up here.
So you just found that
Technically true.
Alright. 7. No, almost 10.
Where's the ball going?
I mean, that's the chip. His ball's crowding the net now. Okay. Ending turn.
Did you go? Did you shoot?
I'm pretty sure I moved
Yes.
in this round.
Yeah.
I
No, you haven't done anything.
Sure.
Yeah, because he just tried to steal from
No.
Well, that was the same.
No, that's same.
Shoot it.
The strength to take shots until you eventually crit.
Good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it
Okay.
because it's too close. Close.
I am going to. Oh no.
That's close.
I am going to change shoot to a +1 movement.
Okay, so I have to move then. Do I need to do it now or?
I mean, +1, like you can move once.
Yeah.
From,
I think what it'll help is like somebody could run onto this, grab it, and shoot.
Okay, I
You don't
failed that
need-
shot. But
Okay, great.
Oh, so I can move and then shoot.
So where's that? One?
Yeah, that's the new rules. One move, or somebody could move, grab that, and then shoot.
That's good.
They're one away. Which net?
I shot this way.
Stop the net. Now it is green.
And I have to wait to go back to defense until next round.
Yeah.
Right? Just so you know.
Great. He'll move, grab it, and then he'll use their second action that they're going to get.
Wait, we didn't read that. Did you
Yeah, we didn't
roll?
read this
You gotta
one.
re-roll.
Oh, I already rolled. I was 18. I literally did before I forgot to say. So he's going to grab it and pass it. What's the pass DC?
8.
8 plus
8 plus the
Texas.
number of
I'm
Texas.
I'm also going to lower that. I've never played this game before. It's going to be 3 plus numbers. 12 is what he got. Okay. That guy gonna shoot. 7 plus it's 14, so 21. So roll the +3,
Nobody defended. Oh, we got
16.
Right?
Right there. Okay. And he is just going to go dash. Fail. He gets top. Okay. Purple now.
I'm on island. The purple's got a free shot right there.
He's just going. He was 2 away. So he's just going to movement over and grab it. Now he's got the ball. And then he can go. Well, might as well go here. Okay, ending. Then they're going to do defense back there. Great. Only one of them succeeds. And then this guy.
5 balls on the field right now.
What?
There's 5 balls on you.
Oh no, this guy doesn't have one. Yeah. Right. This is 3 and 4.
Where'd that guy come from?
He was right here.
Huh.
He's in dining door.
Dude, he was literally right there. Yeah. It'll snag that ball, and everyone's turn will be over. Now be your turn.
Oh, fuck.
What the hell happened back here?
Can I move forward to here?
Yeah.
Can you grab the ball?
First to 2 wins.
Talking to me.
I'll pass it. I don't think I can pass it. I can only move.
You sure?
Pass has
You can move. You can move 1 before the pass.
1 before the pass. You're 1 away.
You want away?
Mm-mm. Are you 2 away?
From the ball?
Yeah.
I was 1 away from the ball.
Oh, then yeah, you can grab it.
No, you were no.
Oh, I was over here though.
But
Oh. Well, that's not even-
so you had the 1, because then you get +3, right?
Yeah. Were you 1 away from the net?
No.
No.
Okay. Wait, can I not grab the ball then?
No, you
You can grab it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess you can grab it.
you can increase your speed by 3 for a check if you want.
Oh, sure.
Go
yeah,
for it.
Do it.
DC 16.
What's the
Athletics.
Rest of the team?
I think we should like line up for next round. We can just like pass, shoot.
This is still the same round that I shot.
Which up what?
Yeah.
New round? Okay, so I can
You
go.
should allow a move and one thing.
Okay, so
What's that?
I said I think that you should allow movement
switch to defense.
more and one thing.
If he scores it.
One thing that
Like-
it's
Defend or shoot, you know.
So if I switch to defense, can I still take my defense action, or do I have to wait?
yeah, you have to. It's 1 turn. Let's try this. There is a base movement of 4 now.
Yeah.
Everyone gets,
Okay.
and then you get to do one thing.
One action.
Yeah.
Like pass or shoot. Something I pass.
So how
No.
about you go
Yeah,
up and
sure.
try to take the pass?
But then if you use the pass, you don't get your movement because you move
Pass?
the pass. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's the tough part. Is you'd almost have to go per every action and go. Should you be able to get your full movement? You know.
After the action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe 1d4 movement. I don't know. I'm trying it out for the first time, but I have to run it with another group. So
What are we doing?
the rules are in transit right now.
8 plus the number between your targets. Athletic.
I said that's been changed to 3. Remember,
I just switched to defense, so I can't
the
take.
new rule is undepending.
Oh yeah, move closer.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm gonna change it.
8?
The rule's 1d4, automatic movement. Okay. Okay. So Eric, get back there. Why'd you scoot a bunch closer? Okay.
So
1d4.
full movement.
what if I use the move?
No,
No, then it's as much as you want, but then you
okay.
can't shoot.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna pass.
You're gonna pass. Go for it. What's
DC
Stevie
8
doing?
with acrobatics or athletics, and I could fail. It scores.
Ball's right there. Okay.
Do you want to I'm on speed and pick it up,
Sure.
and then I'll just
Shoot.
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 DC 14.
Yep. 14.
Let's go.
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go away.
I don't have disadvantage, I don't think, because
No.
you guys on defense.
Uh, 13.
Right there.
Oh,
It's just escape.
you hit point blank.
That's right.
Oh,
Okay. Yatir or Skavine is left.
I'm still taking defense.
defending against that guy.
Okay. 1d4 plus whatever your movement is. Is that better? 1d4
But can you go
Free
from square
movement,
closer?
and then
Yeah. And then yeah.
All of them?
so you can like run, scoop something up because I didn't realize how many balls.
could I
you can
technically
use.
still move if I just took? or
Yeah, you
switched
get
to
1d4.
defense?
So
You get
do
one
the
d4.
one
Okay, so I
and
can
then
still, yeah,
the
I can still
action,
move.
You get 4.
Cool.
But if you change the defense, they're all 4 on like
I know I was before I sent the whole paper.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I can do that and move up. Those are
And then
Good job. Scavino, what are you doing?
okay. I guess I'm gonna change from offense to defense.
Sorry.
It must be move 5. I can block it from over here, right? Yeah, you just have to do within 3 squares. The 3 hexes of over here. Just be safe. And then what was it? Just defend.
Defending?
Yeah. I don't know.
You defend anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Block their shot.
Because then you get big brain moves.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Ending your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we roll the
Captain?
captains. Dirty 20.
24.
All right. Who you give it to? Yeah.
I'll give it to Scavino.
Eyes open. Eyes upfield. Okay. Scavina. 2 actions. Okay.
Green.
Green. 1d4 for movement. Then he'll decide what he's gonna do. 2. We've been going. You have to be on the hex to pick it up. Okay, then he's gonna try to gain 4 or 3 more movement, and he doesn't. So he's just there. That's kind of like his thing now. This guy is going to move to 1.
Action to do this, right?
That guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. All right, he'll pass. Let's go. And then he's gonna throw. Are you gonna impose disadvantage? You can do it on 1 shot of 1 attack.
That's their goal, right? Oh,
He's
1
passing
shot
that
and
way.
1.
No,
Yep.
1 shot, 1 pass.
Yeah, 1 shot, 1 pass.
Block this and the.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try that.
Okay.
Shoots an arrow into the ball.
Oh, crit fail.
Oh.
You gotta roll. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
is it so it is contested. No, it's not. Sorry, it's not contested. It's not contested. But if he fails the DC, yeah, it's not. Okay, you just kind of like as he swoops it up, you jump over real quick, snag it, jump back. This guy though is going to try to gain extra movement. DC 16.
Make sure
He doesn't.
both purples have to miss.
All right. What the hell? Range shooting. Oh, that guy's defending. Okay.
Disadvantage has to be legendary.
Was one of you defending?
I'm defending.
All right. Yeah, he's good. It's got to be legendary. Yeah.
Nah.
Okay.
I could have been fooled on.
Well, he threw the ball.
You guys got it.
Well, you're defending this guy, Features.
Yeah.
No.
We said stop that.
Over there. Yeah, over there.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Never been good. Okay. Now it's ping.
Uh-oh. You could win right here.
They're shooting
Shoot.
against the defense.
Disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
It's about that.
What's the DC? 14. They have a +6. 10. Oh. My gosh. Who gets them all?
That goes to you.
Okay, and then another shot.
That's it.
For this guy, though.
Yeah. And this is Slovenia is Slovenia. You actually had to have chose drop the ball or continue to be defense.
Oh, I would have dropped it for sure.
Okay. Because with the new movement rules, that makes sense. So now you're going to impose disadvantage on this. Same DC, it's 15 +6. Oh,
Same exact
Now you can catch that one.
okay. Now you have. Well, that one technically is still there.
Sitting right next to you.
Okay.
Okay, do it.
Now pink is
Well,
that's going to be a disadvantage.
Shot.
It's going to be
Shoot.
pass. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
so DC 18 with disadvantage.
Yeah, no.
So now Yin gets the ball.
That would be also Yatir. No, because were you defense?
I just switched to defense. I haven't had an opportunity to take
So
it.
that actually wouldn't have been with disadvantage. But I think I failed nonetheless. So the ball will be right there. Okay. Now it is your turn.
Okay.
Shoot.
So
Shoot it. Shoot the ball.
win the game. Win the game. Alright. It's what?
DC 15.
+1.
Oh.
Okay. I have 2 actions. And D4
Pick up the other
movement.
ball.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, that's 3. So I can. yeah.
Okay, how much should we go since I'm here?
D4.
2.
Yeah, I'll move there and try to shoot. DC 15.
Yeah. Oh God! End this.
They all
Anybody else on your turn?
Should I just
No, pass me the ball.
shoot it? Shoot it. Just
No, pass me the ball because I can make it.
Oh, true. Pass it.
You
know,
have to pass it
first.
first. So. Oh, 1d4 move first. 1.
Okay. And then one more for pass. Okay. So then DC's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, come on.
Alright.
So now I have the ball. So now I can move 1 to
D4.
4.
Yeah.
DC is going to be an extra 3 on the dot because you started as net, right?
No, if he steps out of the net, it won't be.
Okay.
Okay.
No, but you can get the +3 you move if you try.
Yeah, but then I won't be able to shoot.
Yeah, it's
What? No.
no, that's for free. But if
Wow.
you fail, then the DC for the shot will go up.
If I fail, what's the check?
The check is DC 16 acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Or you could just use your 1 to step out. If you succeed, you'll get a +3 movement.
No, I'll just use the 1 to step out.
Okay, steps out, lines up his shot.
6.
Yeah.
So
21.
21.
No, 20.
20.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah. You got it.
Oh,
Hello.
that's so involved. It's the same either way.
And these guys are like, okay,
I think I go before us, though.
yeah, pink goes before you, and now we re-roll.
18.
21 for green.
Okay.
This guy for sure is going to remove 1d4. Oh, 3. Not that off. Hey, Drake. Pass. That way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
So that's the 18.
18. 16 he'll miss. Ball will be there. Just gonna roll him now. That's way more fun. Why didn't I do that the whole time? And then he's got 2 actions. He's gonna go here
That's it.
and pass.
Same math.
18.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
dude,
cool.
like that.
That's really.
You like that? Okay. Okay, and then end his turn. Oh, this guy. I got it. This is fun now. All right, now it's starting to get fun. He's gonna go for the net. Oh, maybe it's not fun. This guy's going for the ball.
These pinks are too good.
Here, he's gonna shoot. Use the shoot action. He gets to move 1, and then he gets to roll the DC 16.
You don't have a ball.
No, 13. He's not gonna move anyways. But even it's then +3.
1, 2, 3 years to get to the ball. I guess.
Hey, he does if he goes here. Oh, was he standing here?
He's
though?
standing there.
Oh, yeah.
This guy is gonna go
You guys gotta go to Ben.
defend.
Good job.
Okay. Ending turn.
Good boy.
Lord.
I'm defending, by the way.
Yeah.
I didn't do. Oh yeah.
Oh, you did
Perception.
last turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, great work.
Rolled yet.
Yeah.
21.
That's a success.
22.
Oh no.
Shot.
Disadvantage.
DC 15 with disadvantage.
DC 15, disadvantage, plus 6.
Oh. All you guys had to do was make point blank shot.
4 attempts. Alright, that is Trent Crit. That was kind of fun. That was wild. Great. Remove everybody. And I'll take the
Thank you.
battle map. And then
Which one was that?
2. Nope. 4.
blue, don't freak out.
I'm freaking out, Ryan.
I'm panicking. Great.
We got the disc now?
Yep.
Nice. Next one.
Next one. Next game. Wait, so we don't have the ball.
Who's next up to spin?
Scavina.
Fair enough. Screw this one out.
Rest. You can see some of the lines begin to connect.
I don't know if we want a 5 or we don't want. Try part 2.
You mean a 6? Oh.
No, 5.
Oh, not a 5.
That's good. We're counting it. That's pretty. I mean, that was a cute, short, nice, good 6.
6.
6-1.
6-1?
Okay, hand me the top.
Like room
Here.
6-1.
Yeah.
I think that's good.
Nobody panic.
Different color again.
Flatten that out.
I would.
Oh, it's the empty
You
map.
hear the winds before you see where you are, and then it comes into frame. You're in a giant warehouse. No, it's a cobble crowd. A voice from the distance yells, "Where is it?" All of you stumble around looking for a location that looks familiar. Roll 1d6.
All of us?
Yes.
Where's 4?
5.
3.
Who got 1? Pilot. Who got 3? Patcher. Who got 4? Crewmaster.
Yeah.
Who got 5?
Familiar with that.
Scout. Somebody get 6?
2.
You got 2. Gunner.
Are we just all or no?
Actually, it's
Yeah.
once you get to where you're going, you realize where you're in. You're riding in Death's Most Glorious. Here you go.
Running down the Cobbleman's fleet. Is that where we're going to be going?
Oh,
Mega.
on the backside, there are abilities.
Dude, 350 HP.
As you look out, there's a little wreckage surrounding a little crescent moon shaped what's it called like wall. You would all know that this is very familiar to the first Cobblecraft battle you guys ever had.
Yeah. Is there a dead dragon down here?
No, that's not the one. You're the wrong one.
No, there was a.
So we met what's his name that died tragically by Boulder.
Ish.
Yeah.
Only one of the main NPCs, so we need it.
Yeah.
Right. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm
No.
Oh no, we meant
No, that was when on the ground. That was down.
Roll initiative.
It should be like a balloon or something.
Oh yeah.
28.
Okay. You want to go first, last, middle?
This works.
It's always better to go last, normally, unless you're really injured.
Then we'll do that.
Okay.
Right up there. Good abilities.
What we got?
Is that 7?
The only position that doesn't have an ability is the gunner. That's because you shoot all 3 weapons.
I was going to ask, do I all 3 weapons or do I switch?
White phosphate, bro.
Symbol. 1 if you're above another ship. Is it a 1 or a 7?
1.
1. 1.
Okay. Crewmaster. Crewmaster, go ahead.
Motivate. I am motivating you. Success.
Okay.
It's a +3 for everyone. On all of your rolls, +3.
Everyone remember, +3.
+3, +3.
Pilot check. What are you doing? +3. They go first, actually. Apologies.
Never thought of that? Yeah. I haven't done this like. Yeah.
Right there.
What do these ships look like? Tiny little things?
Yeah, they're the same ships that you would have fought in that first
Okay.
little one. I think one of them was like a rowboat. I technically had as many I could have brought out, but okay. Your turn, pilot.
Guess I'll go with an offensive maneuver.
Okay. +3. Go ahead.
+3. You see those 16.
Who's scout? You know what you want to do?
I'll give you advantage.
I think there should be 2 papers. You guys should check your binder there.
The other one. What's this?
DC 14.
Like the shield +3. An extra +3. So it's 7.
7. So 14.
14. There we go.
Also, the rules are on your phone if you need them. So here's the other set of rules.
I think so. They were both here when we started.
That is 14.
That is.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think
Fail.
Fail.
Stout.
What's your privilege?
Sorry. What's
No. I mean, like, can I see that? For a second.
It's a ram.
We're gonna hit your threshold in the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna diagnose threshold on the earplug.
Okay.
DC 12. 16 plus I forget what my modifier is. Is it wisdom for scout?
Yeah.
So 24.
Okay. The front of the ship facing you and the back are both 25.
Okay.
Skiffs unsigned gunner.
Brian, one question. Are
Yeah.
all of these weapons omnidirectional or just the one that?
White phosphorus. Those air cans are out the sides.
So these are
And the that last one, you can write that in there with a pencil if you've got it. And then the last one's omnidirectional. They're gonna take a shot at your front. 30-20. Does that hit?
No.
What's your
Wait.
HP?
Armor class is 21.
Oh my god.
Give us the best ship in the game.
They just for your whole. Great. Gunner, your turn.
What hex are we on technically, Ryan? So I
You're
could-
doing range, it's just the next one out. So 1, 2, 3.
My phosphorus.
Okay. It's just like white powder you're spraying out of a cannon.
And we'll just
You see the
regular shot,
Okay.
Every gets a bonus
So
to.
+3 plus whatever your gunner roll is.
which is Dex, right? Yeah. So plus
Yeah.
11.
Are you proficient?
You can reroll one dice.
Fail. Fail.
Sick.
I think you just shoot 3 weapons.
You can reroll when you're
Oh,
patching.
you're only going to choose one weapon.
Yeah, I get to choose one weapon, yeah.
No, you shoot all 3.
Oh, I can shoot all 3?
Oh yeah. What's desire can you go into? Do you go at that guy? I'm gonna give him +3 to his AC.
What about this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, all one.
That one's just regular then?
Yeah.
So, plus 11.
Okay. That's once a day.
20.
Oh yeah.
6 D12.
Just what?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And next time, use your the last attack first because it lowers their threshold. But no
Wait,
problem.
hold on. Okay, yeah, that works.
You have +3 can be.
60, 12 plus 10. Three, 6, 9, 14, 16, 22 plus 10, 32 damage. All enemies on other ships take a negative D4 to all rolls for their
Okay.
turn.
It's wrecked, not dead, but totally wrecked. Patrick.
We didn't take damage.
Nope. Nothing.
You
We got an easy job. Crewmaster.
Maybe you still do something.
No, all of them are to heal the ship. But the ship's fine.
Your master, motivate.
Okay. And then initiative, you can get that roll going.
Advantage.
We may have a wait to see if we get a +3 though. But looks like you're going last.
Whenever this is 12, but disadvantage, I just can't.
So it fails.
+3.
No, that's success. Okay. I don't think we give myself.
Okay.
But that's +3 to everyone else's rolls. And then I get my reaction back.
+3 to everyone's rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. And your reaction returns. Great. And then your guys are going last or first this time, so you can use your movement. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. I got a 16.
They got way higher than both of you there.
Okay. Even the -D4.
Oh yeah, they have a minus D4 to all of their rolls.
One of them would have to roll a 4. Roll a 19 and 20. One of them just rolled a 4. Okay, you go 7. Done! We'll go right there.
Are most of our weapons omnidirectional? Or is it
Yeah, just get it between both of them.
in between?
These last ones, right?
What's our music, man?
100. 5 and 5. Or 10. 10 total.
Cuts and lumbers through the air. Okay. Now it is the scouts. Did you roll anything for pilot? Oh, then this guy. Added on offensive maneuvers. Did you do anything?
Right. Well, I can move and then do something, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Because one of our things is front facing, right?
Yep.
So then, yeah, I'm going to try and
Then-
spin us.
Okay.
But no.
No?
Weapon 1 and weapon
Oh,
3 are both
on the
any
side.
direction, and then weapon 2 is just on the sides.
Oh,
So you don't have to. I don't keep it right over.
No.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. If a ship just starts. Allow any movements. Great.
Guy.
What's that do again?
It has enemy threshold on designated side rounded up.
You succeed.
No, I rolled a 19. DC's 20.
Okay. Gunnar, you're going second. And the one going first is the diamond.
Yeah.
Who will miss? Go ahead.
We're gonna send the Seekers
Okay.
It's an auto hit.
Which one?
This one.
Lowering the threshold.
Yes. By
Okay. This is your deal. Okay.
what side's facing us?
Eric's taking notes.
I'm like inspecting the ship.
Well, so I have to choose one side.
You'll choose whatever side you're about to shoot. I imagine. Yeah. This guy has no sides.
That's 7.
Okay.
That's
Great.
7.
Okay.
And then do I still get to shoot, or is that my only?
No, you got the other
So,
two.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I can fire all 3 of those in one round. We'll send the Zyre cannons
Just
over
like
to
an
the guys.
has control.
Yeah.
Does it Zyre on the ship? You grab some of the Zyre from For now, I'm taking notes.
We have a +3 from you too, Eric. Right?
Are loading Zyre pellets in.
So
By
that's
the way,
a 17.
Take a bunch.
Okay.
17 to hit.
17 to hit will hit.
And we're
If you didn't
doing
get
this.
shot,
If you want to avoid one of your attack actions, you can pocket a Zyre ball.
Okay.
But that means you won't be able to shoot white or phosphor. Your card. Or you can just untie yourself.
I'm not going to a good spot.
I'm not gonna do that.
10, 18, 25, 27, 32.
I'm fine. That white phosphorus can fuck me better.
32 damage. And then you also take a minus d4 to your rolls for the next of your turn. And then you're going to unassign and just go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just white
Keep
phosphorus
shooting.
this guy then.
This one?
Shooting.
This one, because it's the only one I can hit. This is the only one I can reach.
And he hasn't attacked his attack action yet.
Right.
So they're going to hit me, bro.
I know. I'm not worried about that.
It's 3.
Hold on. 6,
Oh, no.
14.
That'll miss. Oh, I'm so glad. They're going to attack you with advantage because they offensive maneuvered critical. Oh,
It's okay.
yeah.
Go ahead, still. Go get your diaball. We're playing out, right?
Crit's huge in
I
this.
think we'll be
We're out there. We're the biggest, baddest shit.
We single-handedly somehow managed to crash the ship and lose in a lot.
He will deal 70 to your port.
Threshold.
not to our port.
Oh.
But it
Yeah,
so
port
breaks the
side. It
threshold.
reaches
So
your
we take
threshold.
all
Yeah.
70s.
70, so you're down to 130 on that side.
And the threshold goes back up each round, right?
He has to heal
I need to heal this
Yeah.
shit.
threshold.
I think we'll be okay. I can put if you
You wanna do it now?
So your threshold's at 0.
what?
Want me to heal the ship or do you
Pull
want
the
me-
ship, yeah, pull the ship.
You're gonna unassign me?
I'll assign it. I'll assign it. Yeah.
Okay. Patcher?
I'll attempt to bolster, raising the side of the ship's threshold by 2d6.
Okay.
This turn only.
And you roll 3d6, and you have to designate one of those dice as your rogue dice. Did you read the back of the sheet?
But no.
Okay. Well, you choose, let's call it this green one, if you have a d6 of that.
Mhm.
So that's your rogue dice. It's pretty simple. Then your other 2 d6s will be your actual test.
Okay.
And then if your green one matches either of them, then it's just auto success. So
But I
then-
gotta roll to see if I can succeed anyway.
Yes.
DC 15.
Plus 3.
Intelligence. So plus 6.
Yeah. Nope. Okay.
I'll use my reaction to give him advantage.
Oh. Oh. 11?
11.
No. Crewmaster.
Said you were on assignment, so.
Yeah, I'll still unassign you. I have disadvantage on the roll, so I just can't roll in that one, but I'll go back.
Oh,
And I-
legendary failure? Oh, I thought the other one was the one I couldn't say.
I just can't not work. That one.
Is it one autofail or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Initiative.
But I still succeed.
Critted.
25.
Okay, you'll go second again. Now piloting checks. The guy that is lower than you, and he'll take. He's gonna do nothing. Now it is your turn. Pilot's turn.
After I roll, you can do that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll try defensive maneuvers. It's just it's an 11. 11, it's up to you. What's your plus to it? It's just my wisdom one, or do I get
Do you have proficiency?
in piloting?
Yeah.
I don't think that was. Yeah, I do. So it would be plus proficiency.
Okay, I'll give you an advantage.
So,
Okay.
it's a 7,
Reroll.
14.
That's good. That's sting break. Okay. What are you, okay, so you're doing, are you going to move at all? What'd you attempt?
Well, defensive maneuver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Moving at all? You got base movement of 10.
This would be worth to kind of go that way, right? Should keep them in range. I don't know what our range
Where exactly?
Foolish.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. It does matter. He's
So
got
is it-
some.
Okay, let's find out. The other pilot going to do offensive maneuvers, succeed again. Or right there. And it'll be scout.
What shows that? He said. First ever D20.
So lower your threshold from the right. Scout.
Let's
Okay,
move.
I'll call up these guys' movements.
Okay.
Yes.
Lower threshold.
About half. Round
Put me down.
It sucks. I'm not used to a big
Gunner.
Mm,
Who is not within 3 hexes of anyone for white phosphor. Is it 3 hexes or 4?
18.
4? Oh, okay. It did matter, but you got within. I thought it was 3 hex range for white phosphor. That's 4. What are you doing?
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry.
Actually, one of them will take a shot at you. Miss.
We're gonna do.
I've caught.
What?
I guess, yeah.
I've been to. I've attempted to catch fire before.
Yeah.
I'll send seekers to this guy
Okay, go ahead and roll.
again. It's an auto hit.
Yeah, that's right.
D8. 3.
Okay. Great.
Desire cannons to this guy.
Okay.
The 20
There.
something. It's like 24. Another 60. Well. Five, 10, 26, 29, 35 damage.
Okay.
And then another negative D4 to all rolls for their turn.
Okay.
And then we'll do white phosphor on this guy.
Okay.
21.
That'll hit.
D100.
So it's a
That's what phosphorus do D100 damage.
Yeah. 96 or is it 66?
66.
Either way, it's just gonna destroy the vessel. This white powder, and the powder just touches the outside of the hole and just melts through it. And then falls all the way down to the wasteland, and even when it touches the wasteland rock, it just keeps carving through the bedrock. That is done.
Alright, we discussed this, right? It has to be ours.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Okay, who's next?
Really unassigned.
Okay. You're unassigned as your action.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay. You will be unassigned next turn. Oh, then that gunner gets to shoot and he has advantage. Offensive maneuvers! Missed. Crewmaster.
So we're trying to motivate the guy.
Okay. Initiative? You want to give me initiative? With +3, I imagine? 21? What'd you get?
Well, success.
Check what you didn't know.
Okay, they will go first.
I forgot.
And they quick fail, so they're not even going to move. Your turn, pilot. And scout.
We'll get to +3. Oh, never.
Sounds like last.
Huh?
Last of Us music. Maybe.
I think so. I don't know. So search. Well, can we turn and get this?
Medieval villages.
Is it 10 speed?
10 speed.
But it's 5. So you have to spin. Yeah.
If Harold knows when he played this game. When did you play this game too?
This game?
Okay, yeah, so it's.
Spin?
Yeah, I'll spin us. You want to spin it? It's fun to spin. It's big happy. Nice.
Okay.
I'll move it.
We're going to spin. Our side. How many? 5, you said? 1. 10 is our speed. 5, 10?
Yeah.
There you go.
6?
Yep.
Yeah. 7?
Yep.
8?
Yep.
Going one more?
9.
Hey, do you want to make your piloting check? Did you read the back of that paper?
Oh, yeah, DC 20, right?
As
it was?
Yeah. DC 20 pilot.
4, 8. So that's 18 plus 6, right?
Yeah.
So 1
Ram.
20.
When would the time?
1d20?
1d20.
When would I be able to use my reaction to get the whole thing?
I think it says once per turn.
Right, but it just says if an enemy doesn't move.
Oh, that would have been perfect for this one.
Oh, yeah, I would-
So
okay,
yeah,
then,
okay,
yeah,
go for it. So
18.
you have advantage on
It's
18.
Ram damage.
No, he
Oh,
can make
yeah,
an attack.
maybe ram damage. Okay, it's not looking good right
Use
now.
reaction. Oh, no, it's. I just get to make an attack when he uses his reaction.
Oh,
So. Just wait first.
Wait. Don't do it yet.
you gonna attack or no?
No.
Okay.
I heard Michael say that. Yeah. I could bring out some.
Okay. Skip unassigned.
I will go collect some diamonds.
Okay, roll me d4. That's how many Zyre balls you get.
3.
3 Zyre balls. Beautiful.
Now shoot him.
Okay. They gun. Oh no, they gun second. Should have gone.
And then I have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First one. White Foster.
Let's do.
They don't have any threshold. You don't have that.
Oh.
Do seniors. Also, you're breaking the threshold every time. So what?
21,
Yep.
24.
D100, baby.
Maybe it's in D7.
More of that beautiful white phosphor. 20?
200.
200?
Yeah.
That'll kill him. Just cuts through that ship. Just slowly starts falling. And then the pilot, you'll be kind of driving, and you'll just see a ship above. Looks just like the House of Spare did. I'm not edging that up. And then you just see a little package drop from the bottom of it. And then just give me a pilot's check.
What was the ship above us?
Our first ship.
Your first ship, the what'd you guys call it? The Undertaker.
Yeah. The Overtaker.
Undertaker.
The Overtaker.
I can do this myself.
The Undertaker rises.
Plus 3 Mm-hmm. So, 26.
26. Okay. You will succeed, and everything will just shudder, and then a small sliver of the ceiling will fall down, and you catch it. It's a disc. You gonna take you out?
We good?
You're out.
Eat it.
You guys wanna remove things? Feel the fail that you crashed.
Sure.
uh,
I have these for you.
I guess I'll ask Ryan. Can I just use those directly with the winger?
Z cleaner.
I'm just getting all janked up.
You keep picking it up, just throwing it.
There should be one here.
Thank you.
Come here.
Sorry.
Previous.
Make yourself useful.
Yeah.
No.
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 We need more oil?
Yeah.
No, we don't need more oil. It's gonna spin better. It's spin better, dude.
There we go. And we're going back. Ooh! For the third time.
2-2.
Oh, somebody want to darken in,
Two for the third time?
No, second time.
This is a ball game.
No, this is the...
Wait. No, this was the Snowtown.
6.
No, this is throne room.
Yeah, it's throne room.
Throne room, you're right.
Yeah.
Other map.
Hopefully another magic items.
That was the back side of that bottom map, so you can hand me that top one.
What did you get?
Oh, I didn't even use a wet erase on that. Oh.
So we didn't get anything from the first 5
Well,
rounds,
I'm going
right?
to see the
Well, I guess we had food.
consequences for my answers. So
What did food do again? What did food do again?
I mean, the poison, disease, and raised our max HP. Yeah. Should we all get this thing right here? Yeah. So what? We got
Okay.
this last
You're in the same room. The pleasant throne room you were in begins to bleed away into darkness, revealing a much more sinister room beyond it. If the last time in this throne room was a test to see your results, this time is the judgment of those results. The doors that were being slammed in the first time are once again pounding. The same Excelsior is standing in the room. Only half his armor is corroded into a deep black. A black that drips out of him. So he is standing here.
Open the door, peasant.
Open the door. Okay. You're gonna say open it?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you open it, a large, crackling skeleton busts in. And it is heading directly for Yang, I believe. And then two little disgusting, filthy rat folk come in. And they're darting for you two. Roll initiative.
All of us, or
I mean, whoever wants to. You guys don't fight, but
18.
15, 20
18.
plus. Might as well roll. And
and
then
then if I need to jump
Yang's
in.
gonna be just sitting out peacefully. Your guys'
Yeah.
crossed the bear, not his.
Oh my, yeah.
20 plus?
His judgment.
22, but I'm jumping in right away.
Here.
15 to 20?
18.
18.
You are?
Do it.
We can both have this.
Right, I think yours are just borrowed them.
They're probably not.
No, this one matches.
Thane, what'd you get?
I don't know.
Gosh.
Pretty sure.
I knew I rolled bad, but holy. Yin. Nothing?
Nope. Sit locked. For now.
Companion check. This is staying. You gonna need some? Yeah. So. Okay.
Arena.
We get beer. No, want one. No, thank you.
Big one.
Thank you much.
Sure. It's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, I like that spell. It's a good spell.
Good
When you
spell.
cast some dirt on.
I remember for the longest time, Ragnarok would cast it, but I didn't realize it affected teammates as well. Cast it, and it'd be like, great, now we all have advantage on us as well.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on them.
Okay.
Sure.
That's Dex.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find.
Fail, scale, or one of the rat folk crits.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me a context.
Ending your turn.
That is an action. So
It's a radius effect, right?
it's like Q, so it's like that's where you
Wait, if I enter the cube, will I be okay?
No. You all get advantage. Anybody who enters it gets advantage on them when they get attacked. How much?
You don't get hurt. I just have advantage on attacks against you.
I mean,
I failed the
check
check.
is possible, I guess.
I think
it's
only when it's cast.
I think it's just when it's cast.
This is like the most broken spell.
I
So
think
it
it's just
should
when
be
it's
fine.
cast on them, but then afterward you don't.
And do they remake the save? So I thought they didn't remake the save, and it's not concentrated. I thought it was one of like
it
those.
is concentration.
Oh, it is. Okay,
I know that.
Yang, your turn.
Yeah, only if they're in the area when the spell is cast.
Okay, so you're good to walk in there.
Good to walk in there.
Like you bridge in the corner from it.
That's cute.
Have advantage?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna do a tripping attack.
To the scale.
Is he large?
Yeah.
Or is he bigger than large?
He
One of
is.
it's one of the rat.
He is one station.
So, okay, so I can't do it. Okay. Does it 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay, he has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Uh, 10.
He fails.
Okay.
He's now prone. 10 magical slashing.
Okay.
I think so. Water. I still have advantage.
Yeah.
Do a pushing attack, I guess.
Okay.
No, I won't do that. I'm just gonna do a standard attack. Does a 23 hit?
It's just when it's cast. So.
Any player that's 23 winner. Any player that remains seated halves all damage taken. But you have disadvantage on weapons and spells attacks. If you wish to seat your throne.
7.
7 will
Accept.
damage. Okay, go ahead.
Third attack.
Third attack.
28.
That'll hit.
14.
Okay. Still alive.
Still alive. That'll
Okay. And he will say, he'll just kind of patch his fur on this skeleton thing, and he'll just say, I don't remember how much I love them. Yatir.
I will cast. Well, first I'm going to step off, and then I will cast Produce Flame on whichever rat man is fairy fire lit up.
Okay, that'll be the one on down there. You wish to attack that one?
Playful one.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Did you move off your?
I did move off the chariot.
Yeah, I'm standing.
Oh,
If you are seated,
Oh no, it's disadvantage if you're seated.
Yep. But you're still rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
He's attacking a fairy firefly.
Oh, so then it's just one. Oh no, he did the one. Oh, so it's straight roll. So it'll be your first roll. You did technically have disadvantage, but then you had advantage, so it's met in the middle. 24.
Disadvantage.
Unknown effect. 24. But he did not have disadvantage when he attacked the skeleton. That'll hit.
Oh.
17 fire damage.
Okay.
And I'm moving back onto my phone.
Great.
quick little stand up, sit back down.
Okay. Yeah, Thane.
Thanks.
I will stay seated and cast Chill Touch on the big guy.
That's a con save?
No,
No, it's disadvantage.
is he fairy fire?
He is, so it'll be straight roll.
Cool. 19.
That'll hit.
Oh, wait. I guess I gotta shoot the green one.
13 necrotic damage.
Okay, that'll kill him.
Oh, nice.
And then his bones will hit the ground and then shrivel up into a spell scroll.
Ooh.
the big guy's dead.
Yeah.
Damn. All right. Shit.
Spell scroll?
Yeah.
I'll get off my chair.
Okay. Okay.
I'll go up to it. I don't know, like free action, pick it up.
Yeah.
And then 5 more feedback.
Ending your turn.
Yeah.
Right here. They will roll. They will attack each of you individually. This is you, Griffin.
That is David.
Perfect. So this one's attacking you. And they'll attack twice. 22 to hit Yatir. And then a 30-20 to hit the two. Yep. It'll take 10 piercing damage. And then it'll be 2 attacks on you.
That's half sitting in my
16
phone.
to hit.
Yeah.
And then 23 to hit. 8. They'll deal 12 piercing damage to you. And your turn. They'd advantage pack tactics. And now it will be.
What, half, right? Because
Yeah.
Ivor.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I should roll a D8. 7.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7. The ichor begins to grow.
From where?
Of the Excelsior's arm. Okay. And then also from out the door. Four. That one grew 3. Now it'll be again your turn.
Let's take fear.
Okay? Companion check. That should be Yang. No, that should be Scavina. Easton. Okay, +2. 13 will fail. Scavina and Yang. And you tier them thing.
Wait, 14 plus 2 or.
Well, if I stand up on top of my throne, am I high enough in order to not have to sit down?
No.
Alright. Well, he's got fairy fire. Oh, I have to make a concentration.
I was gonna ask, is fairy fire concentration?
PC 10.
Pretty sure it is.
Okay. See, continue.
It's the purple one that has fairy fire, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then I guess I'll just stay.
Okay.
Should be straight rolling.
Okay.
Better chance of throwing your arrows at him in this close.
14 plus so 23.
That'll hit, and then because he has a guy next to him, he can attack you.
I guess it's advantage, right? Yeah. I crit.
Yeah, sure. Okay, that'll hit.
Max damage plus another roll.
Yeah.
Max damage plus one roll.
Yep.
Yeah, so you max your damage and then roll your actual damage.
Okay. Does that max my like things that I would add on top of it? Is that
Things
Like your-
yes,
your
yes.
plus
Any
four, like
additional
plus four
feature
damage?
rats, yeah.
my rat? So
Yep.
max that. Is
Yep. And then added another set.
6 plus 6 is
20.
20. No, it's not 20. But yeah, okay, 20. Yeah.
Well, no, because you have
Six.
8 plus 6 is 14, and then you have
Plus-
another 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20.
20. I was just doing that.
Okay. And then he's going to attack you, and he hit, and he'll deal 6 piercing damage back as a reaction.
I guess can I do my second attack first?
Yep.
Way up there. Feels nice.
And that was oh no, straight. Okay. Yay. Then you tier. That thing.
Stay away from my guy.
Okay, I'll attack the purple guy then.
Okay.
I like it. You want?
You tier?
He has
Great.
advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. My brain just went all over the place.
24.
24 hit.
Nice.
8 damage.
8 damage. That'll kill him.
Alright.
Cut him down. Laying on the ground, that guy had bracers on his arms.
Oh, we already ran away.
Oh!
Grab this. Somebody.
This. Okay.
Fancy.
You tier. Your turn.
I'm
Are
going
those
to create bonfire on this space that he's on.
Okay. Great.
It is going to be a shade of some kind. Dex.
That's a 13.
That will fail, I think. Yes.
Okay.
Going to be 3d8.
The reaction's called
15 fire damage.
Okay. 15? Yep. That's the first time he can hit. Great. Anything else?
And then that space is just on fire.
Okay. Thane?
I'm gonna read this spell scroll.
Scroll of life transference.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
That would be very useful. in
That
many
was
ways.
a action.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to my check.
Okay. Rat folk will walk out of the fire, and he will attack you. Not for damage anymore, but he'll attack twice. 22 on the second. Oh yeah, and he'll deal 4 piercing damage.
I'm going to roll concentration. I'm going to succeed with a 15.
Okay.
You said 2 damage?
Yeah.
Half to 1.
4. Half to 2.
Half to 2.
Yeah. And now would be the Icar.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, so the spell. I take 140 necrotic damage. Yeah.
Yeah, but doubles whatever damage you took. And heals him for that. Right.
Yeah, twice. And then I can use my orb of anti.
It's just crawling right up to your seat. It's just that black goo. Yen, your turn.
It's a big cleaner.
Just gonna sit here.
Okay.
I'll have
Companion, Scavina.
You want to heal me?
Companion. Okay, Easton.
Easton, yeah.
Okay.
Crit fail.
Okay. DC is now
3.
4.
No,
Go ahead and give me a companion check.
3
plus 2.
Plus 2?
5. My God. Oh, these 3 man.
Good thing Eric wasn't here to see that.
Nobody. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Sorry, Scavina, your turn.
Sorry, I was skate.
Save Ripley.
Got cats.
Oh, the corner? No. These are guards.
The leaking Excelsior?
Just grab the thing.
What are you doing?
Oh, is that an action to grab?
Yeah, sure.
Gauntlets.
It's a bonus action.
I'll take a
technically.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot him. So
The Ratman?
yeah, right man.
No.
Said, I was 17. So, 17 to 9 and 9 to get 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Will hit.
I guess it's after two matters. It's bad.
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy. On the second one?
To hit.
Yeah.
Then
Was that more Icker?
Yeah, it almost touched me.
Oh, that.
also Thane Eason almost died, Eric.
Eason?
Yeah.
Well, he needs to know because now the DC is going to go up again.
Yeah, I don't really mind about this.
Whoa!
Every round.
I'd rather have Eason died than Ricky.
He tried to kick out.
Exactly why I didn't bring this.
14 piercing.
14 piercing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 11 or 12 mystery.
Yeah. 14. These are the bracers of defense. Require concentration, but you do not need to roll to break concentration on any damage that is 10 or lower.
What do they?
Oh.
Wait.
What do they do?
It requires concentration.
Not concentration. Attunement. Sorry.
Okay.
What? Oh, it
Yeah.
helps with your.
And technically, Eric, that's yeah.
What?
Nothing. That's it. I don't know why I said your name.
Okay.
Probably because I figured you were gonna wear it. But okay. Yang, Yatir, Thane, in that order.
Nothing.
Okay. Yatir.
All right, I'm gonna break on fire.
Okay. Wonderful. Dex save.
Yep. 16 is the DC.
Success.
Okay.
No damage.
No damage, but there is still a bonfire there.
Okay. Thane.
Bonfire that heals.
Chill 5.
Okay.
Gotcha, my son.
Five.
Disadvantage.
Okay. That will miss.
Really? On the rats? Alright. I actually. Does it look like this Iker could get on the throne pretty easily?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm moving.
Okay. Okay. Move wherever you want. 2 attacks at Scavina. A 15 and a 17.
I'll help you here.
Tier,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What and what?
15 and a 17.
Oh, both those. Oh, no, I'm not going there. That
14 piercing damage now.
14. Is that halved?
That is not halved yet. Because you're sitting on your throne?
Mhm.
Okay. My Ica. Let's see. That was so fun, dude. I laughed at that one for so long.
Pick a please.
I think that's like 7.
Can you move, thing?
Yeah.
Okay. And then this one. That doesn't even matter.
I jump.
Oh, it goes. Constitution saving throw. But the man stayed on his throne.
14.
What's that? Yeah, dude.
Got a plus 12 to insight. Can't let me.
What'd you say?
14.
That is a failure. You would take 7 necrotic damage
Half them.
until you long rest. Anytime you deal damage in this pocket realm, you will take 1 damage. And this effect, this like Icar effect, will stack. So if you get hit with it again, it'll be 2 damage every time you deal damage.
Is that just damage? Space?
Yes.
Yes, we come back. Okay.
Just in this pocket.
Yeah. And it's it's technically like a curse. Okay.
Well, is this the same pocket as the other ones?
No, it's I guess all of this. The sub-dimension that you're in, everything here.
So anytime we go back to 2,
Yeah. No.
It's in the Bastardlands.
No. Anytime you're in the once you step back out of the Bastardlands, you're gone. Imagine all of this that we're at is yeah. So once you're back in the Bastardlands, you're good.
That's turn good.
it's not. We're not done yet.
Next, and I would get out of also. You think it's just you're gonna make them check next turn? Great.
So with it being a curse, could it technically be removed? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go back here.
Scavina, our companion, I guess that's you, Easton.
Oh, it's me. Sorry.
Don't do it or don't. Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Coin.
12.
What was that?
This comment's taking so long. Scavina, your turn.
Yeah, come on, guys. I thought I was chill back here, but
I can't remember.
Every time I hit somebody, I take 1 damage.
Don't hit anybody.
And what's gonna stack? You take more. It's not like 1-to-1. 22. It's like one instance. Like I hit one.
But I do 3 attacks every turn.
it's very unfortunate.
That's you hardcore.
Take 3 damage.
The attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, 14 and 22. You said the 22 will hit. 14 will miss.
Is it necrotic damage?
It is.
Oh.
You can half it.
So then I don't take damage.
Yes.
It's gonna have to 1. You're gonna take damage.
1 damage, half the 1.
Yes. 10.
Or is
14?
it half the point
Basically
5
half
and every time you...
Yeah. Ah.
1. Okay. All right, still alive. Ending your turn.
Fucking dude.
No, you guys just didn't hit him for the first like 4 turns, and you've been doing only control fire. Actually, moved on his turn.
You might want to like not.
Hit anybody.
You might want to sit this one out. It's here. Yang.
Did he move from this slot?
Yes, he would.
Then he
Stay away from that shit over there.
another save if he stayed in it.
No, he moved.
Oh, he did move.
Yeah. I said it. Nobody responded.
Okay, where did he move to?
Around right behind you.
I'm gonna create bonfire on him again though.
Okay.
DC 16.
Success.
Damn. All right.
Now.
Something else?
Well, I have disadvantage if I do anything else.
Okay. Do you think this Icar hurts him, or does it heal him?
What?
Do you think that Icar hurts him?
Who's him?
Kick it at him. This guy.
I don't know.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, do it, sure.
Okay, let me lure.
Nice.
Strength saving throw.
Oh, quick fail.
Oh, okay. Gets yanked towards me.
Any damage or no?
Yeah.
You're gonna kill him. How do you do this?
He goes into Icar and heals full health.
I'll like do like a lightning whip. What is it's just a pile of rats?
No, it's a rat. One rat.
I'll get around his tail and I'm trying to follow it. And I'll slowly throw him into the Icar.
Okay, like a sewage rat he is, he'll die. And you will heal 3d4 health. And his tail will turn into a sliver. Or a piece. Little piece.
Oh, disc.
Piece back home.
Yeah, I'll grab that.
You gonna activate it?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice animation.
5, 7 HP.
Okay. You're gonna do one more?
We flipping this back over?
Keep going, yeah.
Wait, that was 2.
Yeah.
Agility.
Alright, you want those gauntlets?
Okay. I have so much concentrate.
1 and 3 have not been done.
Nope.
Yeah.
Give me 3. Give me 3.
1.
Give me.
One. What was this? Sound the barrel.
6 with the ice place. No. 6 with
6 was Hollow Crash.
Yeah.
So it's good.
Is some minutes? He hasn't even sat and looked at that yet.
Well, we can't really.
There's no way
We
getting
need
much
the full
for
maze.
these
So.
thing.
You all awake in a wedding hall. Go ahead and flip this over. Wedding hall, hang tight. Right here. In front of, however, James, you're the only one standing in front of like a sheening veil right there.
Me?
Yes?
Okay.
You're in front. While the others are behind it. The wedding hall exudes an ethereal beauty with grand vaulted ceilings. Here you go, Chad. Intricate gold carvings details that dance and conforms into lovely shapes. Ivy and nature creeps gently along the pristine marble, blending architecture and the natural world into a perfect harmony. Arched windows frame breathtaking views of cascading waterfalls and lush greenery. A single woman stands at the end of the hallway, facing away.
I'll whistle at her.
She turns. She turns and just stares at you from the end of the hallway like this. And she just reaches her hand out.
Elden Ring badge.
I don't want to. It's kind of your field.
I'm taken.
Does your will refuse to walk out there? Your body?
Yeah.
Okay. You disappear.
I'm against marriage.
Nice. Sick.
I'm a polygamist. Actually, you'd be super for marriage then.
You will take 12 psychic damage.
Same thing.
Same thing?
Is it the same thing?
Yeah. Yeah, you see the same thing.
She reaches her hand out.
Yes.
Take it.
You're gonna walk up and take it? As you get there, she just kind of like puts her hand down. You hear a voice say, "You may kiss the bride." And she says, "Wait. Before we do this, I need to know, who are you, really?" Here. She touches your heart.
Yang Featherfoot.
She's going to allow you to elaborate if you want to, or you can just live in the silence.
One of two. Possibly the darker side.
Give me a persuasion check. She could feel your heart tremble when you said possibly the darker side, but she wasn't sure if you were being completely vulnerable.
Persuasion.
Yeah. A crit fail? You're going to take 24 psychic damage. You'll disappear. Crit fail, sorry, bro. He hasn't taken that short rest yet.
I think we still have it. I will walk up to her.
I have healing, but
Who are you?
I'd rather say it.
I am
Really?
but the humble, searching for peace.
And is that what you're seeing around your actions? Why?
Because balance is disturbed. Therefore, I must do drastic actions to restore it.
Okay. Do you feel yourself lying to her or being honest? Give me a persuasion check.
It's okay, so this way.
15?
Okay. She says, "We will not kiss today." And she hands you a shard, a sliver, whatever I'm calling them. Yes. Find the shard, and you will heal 13 health. And everyone will disappear and return back at the beginning. Unless you want to wait and allow them to go. But they know the risks.
I have no need.
Okay. What's happened to me?
I guess one of them was a choice.
Show that short rest. You want to take it?
So what was 4? That was the ice or the snow sea, right?
5 was snow.
5 was snow.
4 was soccer. Whatever the heck that was. Soccer.
Yeah, 4 was her to draw game, trying to trick. 6 was Cobblecraft. 1 was Wedding Hall Bride. 3 is that.
No, 3 was.
We even got.
No, you're right. I wanted 3. We got 1.
Do we want to rest now, or should we?
We can wait. I can use
That was the last one that we
I can use second wind.
We also have prayer of healing from Yale.
Or prior hope.
Oh yeah. You want to do that?
Do we all need some healing?
I mean, I do.
I mean,
Healing.
Prayer failed, right? That's all right. It was 2d10.
What? Handy. You don't have prayer of healing?
Because I rolled like alright, max damage then. And
I don't have spells. I don't have prayer. I don't have access to prayer healing.
I can.
2d8 plus whatever his spellcasting focus is.
I'm gonna do second wind.
Level.
Plus 1.
2d8 plus
10
1.
plus 11.
2d8 plus 1. Prayer healing.
Oh,
Do you need more healing?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. 2d8 plus 1 from Yale.
Could be at 100, but I'm waiting.
Up to 6 meters, so yeah, less.
Okay. Everyone gets 2d8 plus what?
Whatever.
1 plus 1. Go ahead and roll.
Who?
Individually, or?
Sure. Why not? That's way more fun. Oh, Snake Eyes!
Oh, no.
You didn't roll for everyone.
Yeah.
Well. Oh, Snake Eyes! I'm gonna clip that at some point. When I time. It's Snake Eyes!
Now short rest.
Alright, ready?
Switch. Good spin, man.
I got.
why am I being fucking bullish for not having? One cleric up by
Was that 5?
4.
4.
I spent your hope we don't have to watch again. 2 hours.
Brian's like, well, I said we were going to be done at 3:30, but
You stand.
Into one.
No,
First of 1 point.
it's gonna be different now. It's different every time.
Yeah, it's like
This
everyone's
time-
dead this time.
This time we're more likely to take damage.
What?
But I feel like this time we're more likely to take more damage.
especially you.
I do
Yeah, I don't know why. It's always me. Always.
I can get 1 person per set.
Everyone in the middle.
I'm trying to save all my spell slots so that when we get into fighting actual combat.
Yes, I use like one spell. So
I used absorb elements the one time, and that's it.
You're at the center of the Trinitrip map. Has been adorned with lavish carpets, opulent trophies.
Yeah.
You await to find yourselves atop a podium as the results of the Trinitrip game are announced. However, a black surface flows like a river below the buildings on the streets. Its reflected, its reflection is a. You guys like look down into the flowing black ichor. You can kind of see a reflection, and it seems like a blue child's room. As you look up, the other 2 teams are you played against are standing there, but they're all children. And they announce the winners, and they announce the winners of the purple as first, and then they announce you as second. And all the children begin screaming. Everyone make charisma saving throws.
Oh,
Give me it.
it's not. It's not. You should use it.
we're going to adopt.
Is it resistance worthy?
Charm is.
What do we get?
Everybody,
9.
move this out of the way and let it finish.
5.
15.
28.
You have a legendary resistance too.
Oh shit! How many is that?
7.
Count.
What did we get around the horn?
15.
28.
Success.
17.
Success.
16.
Success.
9.
Fail.
Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it. No, those are
12
auto success.
psychic damage. Everyone else takes half.
Not real.
Because you came in second, not third, you will avoid the combat.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
We're going to save it, actually. What did you say, 12?
Yeah.
half.
12.
Have 12.
6.
And then you guys are awarded not the trophy, but the
Sliver.
slide.
Sliver slide.
Slip aside.
Here we go.
Sliver
Yes.
slide.
Yeah, we already got.
Yes.
Yeah, we already got this one.
And remove.
Yeah,
You guys came in third, you realize you would have been battling.
What about first? No damage from it?
Oh, that would help, bro. It's impossible to roll. And it's not impossible. So it's gonna be smart.
Yeah, go for it. Get that 3. Get this now.
It's not hard. It's retarded.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Do some 3, baby.
5, 2, or 4 is round.
It's a good spin.
Number 3, number 3, number 3.
Third trick.
Kind of turn.
Oh,
This is our first save 3 that we made.
Yeah.
Well, I really like we're here.
Now wait the fourth. We got sugar special.
Put it away.
Where it is?
Right there on the desk.
No.
No.
On the movie tray.
Right.
The ball.
Oh, is that not what you're looking for?
Excellent this.
What are you looking for?
Definitely not that.
Finish it. Like, looking for the
There was one more, Matt. Okay, one.
It's very good.
He's like, that's it. You're all taking 70 psychic damage.
Reactions. I heal myself. I can make.
I'm gonna add myself.
Made it. My will.
Did you?
I will. Use it.
Here it is. You got me it.
One.
Oh,
Yeah, cluster.
Mustard. It's impossible to open. It's got to be smart.
Wait, those went pretty quickly. Ah. Um. Here. Place yourselves wherever you want.
I don't want it. But
You now reside in a child bedroom.
Oh.
The ceiling has a net strung above it, like a trip net. There are trip balls. Trip balls hang at the low points of the net. A bed fit for a 10-year-old sits with cupboards disturbed. On the ground, there are wooden carved figurines that sit in a makeshift trip board as toys. There's a single window that looks out along green pastures that look to be in Obithius somewhere. There's no door out of this room. And Diaticos sits, playing with the toys. He just kind of looks over at you.
Wait, there is no door out of this room, or
No,
it is?
not.
Well, I saw that, so I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if that was a door. Okay,
It's not.
it is not.
And he just kind of sits and looks at you guys. And he just kind of like backs up into the corner. Please leave me alone.
Oh, we haven't done anything. You know who we are?
I mean, you captured him.
no, that was
Yeah.
a compliment.
Yeah, but we don't know if this is the same guy. I just want to know. I'm asking.
He looks like he's terrified.
Last time we talked to him, he wasn't terrified of us. He was like, he was so smug and everything.
Smug
and
angry.
Again.
Yeah, he has a helmet.
Use a little ass.
Yeah.
He's scared of us. It means we probably could kill him. I'm not suggesting we kill him. I'm just saying. You're saying this out loud. He's gonna sprint under the bed.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna snag him?
He's gonna climb on the grab his legs and try to pull him out.
Okay.
What is this? Athletics?
Yeah.
12.
Okay. He will win, and he will turn to you,
Mm-hmm.
and he will just go. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Sure.
8. Is he casting a spell?
No, using a magical ability.
Okay.
And he goes, and you guys see Thane's face come off. You're the only one that saw, or no, some of you saw when you walked in, and he had it like the one, he had his face all out. His face like pops out, and then his brain comes out and starts almost like worms crawling amongst each other. And your character, you were gonna roll a d6,
Yeah.
and then another d6, and the abilities will scores will swap.
Okay. So the first one. Wisdom.
Okay.
Constitution.
Okay. You have a +1 wisdom and a +0 constitution. And then
My HP.
Yeah, we'll drop it 1 for every level. And then he'll just kind of like, and then crawl under the bed again. And you guys see Thane just fall to the ground.
Give us the disc.
You're looking at it. Look for it. I don't know where it is.
That could have been so bad.
Yes, I don't know where it is. Just look for it.
Or what
I'll
is?
begin looking for it.
Okay. Anyone that wants to can give me an investigation check.
No.
Instead of doing that, you guys snatch him. Yeah, Eric.
19.
Okay.
Could have lost
Seven.
charisma.
Anyone else? Critical?
1-7.
Final. Sorry. What'd you say again? Investigation?
You got a 19?
1-7.
16.
Okay. 16, you will find the slit. Let's change the name every time now. You find the slit, and you will find penetrate shoes.
Sure, I'll take them.
Fine. Anything?
They can only be worn by a character that is a half-size race.
You find nothing.
That's what they look like.
Yeah, I'll snag them. I don't know if they do anything. Oh, okay.
+5 speed, +3 to any penetrate check, and speed cannot be reduced by nets or spider webs.
Sick.
So you can put them on. No attunement. Okay, awesome. You find Diaticos' journal.
Oh,
There's pillow.
Diary?
You found something probably better than anything else.
Now we're playing Diagram, bro.
You
You are going to read it now, or put it in your bag?
fucking it.
Okay, pocketed it.
Before I hit the shard to return us all, I'm gonna look at Diaticos of the bed. We're like, please forgive us for what we must.
Okay. You will return.
Actually, just leave that there. No, take it off. Remove.
Are you sure? You might not be able to find it again.
I'm gonna be able to unfold it again.
Yeah, just put it face up over there.
Then this time.
Hold on.
This time?
I will open Diaticos' journal.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
As soon as you attempt to open it, it seems that Daku has put a sigil on it, protected from anybody that's not his son to open it. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
I'm gonna attempt to dispel magic on it.
Can you do that as a reaction?
No, just after he's off.
Okay.
After I attempt
8 damage.
intelligence saving there.
It's a wisdom save, sorry.
We got advantage
I do have advantage.
for the feast. Yeah.
Yep. Oh. Well,
Fail.
It's like you get rid of
Psychic damage. And then it's over.
Book open.
No.
no.
I'm gonna
Spell magic?
Spell magic on it.
Okay, you must make the DC check.
That is fine. It is not. It's just my spellcasting ability, so I'm not proficient, right?
Right. And it's 10 plus the spell level.
It's gonna be a 12.
It will not break the illusion.
How do you get your proficiency bonus on that? It's kind of.
Anybody else want to attempt?
Earth? Or heals?
Okay, I know you need healing. Does anyone else actually need it right now?
I'm not super low, but it could definitely be higher.
Was that a spell? Did the sigil cast a spell on him?
Yes.
It was?
Yeah.
Heal me, Daddy. Heal me.
Well, try again.
Mommy?
Oh, and then a spell was then cast on the journal itself.
What spell?
Immovable object.
Okay.
That's not me.
So it can't open.
Sits on the ground.
It can't open.
I think it stays where it's moved, just floats.
Yeah, but
It's just in the air
Magically fixed
forever.
in place, right?
Wait, so then
It's
what
like
do you do in your
the-
hands? Is this stuff in your hands?
No, I can let go of it.
Yeah.
that's one.
Thanks, pal.
Do you need more or not?
Do you gain spells back on a short rest?
Nope, but
Hey.
I'm kind of used to it.
Okay,
So,
fine. I'll use Flurry of Blows and Hand of Healing on
I mean,
my brother.
One else full HP.
I'm 8
So how's that gonna work, Ryan? I use Flurry of Blows and Hand of Healing outside of combat on a.
Can you?
I'll look at.
Because I could heal. I could do some group healing. If need be.
Group healing, group therapy.
You can use hand healing outside of combat.
I spend a key point to use it with Flurry of Blows to add,
HP.
or I could just use it as many times as I want to.
up until your
Key points.
points.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay.
Are you full HP?
Or not. No. Here, this guy says technically out of combat, you can get twice healing. Heal the bonus action.
Yeah, because it'll be both your bonus action attacks. You can do it. It's not your main action attacks.
I'm done touching.
Yeah, because it's if I use it on the flurry of blows, you don't affect flurry.
I can roll and you can ask for like about 2d6, and then I can heal one more person an additional 2d6.
I can give him 2d8 plus 3.
Well, I'll eventually probably do that healing. So if you just want to do those, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give
you a save for that.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That would actually
I'll spend 2 because we're gonna short rest here a little.
You guys want to go another 30 minutes to 4?
Sure.
Good.
So
5 and 8, so 13.
okay. What next?
Nice.
Spin.
I like that.
I don't think we can do any of the marbles yet.
I'm done touching shit.
Yeah.
Real.
Oh.
Done. Danger.
And we need to get 3.
No, we can't.
we should probably be.
We need 3.
That's great spin.
Solid.
4. 4. You have maxed out on 4. Yeah. You can elect where to select to go next.
3.
3.
Okay. Okay. You find yourselves amongst a small, empty place. It'll be on the bottom of this one. This seems to be Daku's. No, sorry. 3, you said?
Yep.
3, 1.
I almost gave you a wrong one. Very well, but this has been great. In this room, there are you find yourselves in a grand scientific chamber, tools to which uncover all lives of mysteries that you have that you don't have the time for. As a fate would have it, the magic and knowledge held within harkens to one kingdom and one kingdom only, Lala Tula. You feel as if there are hidden chambers in a locked-away laboratory of a Lala-Tulian scientists' room. So obviously Daku has made rooms to honor Hearth and Lala-Tula. Obviously the Hearth one kind of bled away into its child's room. This is the Lala-Tulian one. In this room are 4 different science experiments. All seem to deal with spells and your knowledge of spell names and their abilities. Each of you will head one project. However, who is assigned where is an important task that first needs to be discussed. An important note to make is that each of these 4 projects, when complete, will grant the other projects who haven't been completed yet an advantage during their project. Putting your most confident comrade first may pay off. However, failing will result in a punishment. Those who go first will have the least amount of info to go off, and not all experiments are made equal in their difficulty. The first is, I'll just tell you all 4, and then you guys can decide. The first is going to be called Charades. This test seems to be an act-out based on spell names. Players have 2 minutes to get 5 correct answers. There are 10 total options. All that are not done will count as fails. Getting more than 5 gives bonuses, and all the answers are spell names. A player can skip and come back, and you can all use the spell app if you want to look up stuff while they're going. If a hint comes up that you have gained from the other 3 games, you can say that word out loud. That is the only time you're allowed to speak. No. So essentially, you can do the other 3 games first, and then when you pull up that charade card, it will allow you to speak that word out loud. Second game is going to be called the Star. This seems to be a star written hastily by a wordsmith. Those who understand and can configure anagrams would excel here. This table leans heavily on the success of others, of other games.
Anagram, what's that again? Okay. K and what's it? C or L?
C.
Okay. So yeah, we'll definitely need to spell any verb we'll need.
This next game is going to be a game of mathematics. Game number 3. This has an equation written out.
This is going to require other games to be successful as well.
There an equal sign for that one now? Yeah, I think Got equal star?
No, equals the answer.
Okay.
Don't think too hard for that.
I was thinking star.
Yeah, no, I'm shutting that down. Lastly, is a riddle. You will see there are 3, so there's going to be 3 bonuses to each, or 3 hints to each that you can get from the other game. So if you complete a game successfully, you will get 3 of those hints. This is the last one.
You showing us?
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is the hint that you would need. So that's the same as the brackets over there.
Yeah.
I could have written 3.1 here, 3.2, 3.3. I am blank to the arcane's flow, a swift blank to stop its show. Yet when I meet my mirrored hand, the simple act turns complex and grand. A duel of wits, a blank of might. What am I in this spellbound fight? Okay. You can hand them to me if you want, babe. Sure, I think that will be nice and have a great starting point. You know.
What?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Do we do charades first?
Well, it's either that or the
Riddle?
I think I have a guess what the riddle is, but so if we do
There's a
the
little pad. You can write down an answer on the pad.
okay,
And that is an official guess.
so if we complete one, do we get one hint for each game?
Yep.
Automatically?
Yep.
It's not we have to choose one game to get a hint. Okay.
Yep.
I say we do charades first then.
I agree.
I think that was going to be the easiest to do without.
Meaning.
any
Yeah.
games. Yeah.
Who wants to do charades?
Who wants to do
What's that? What's the act out there?
I feel like I have a pretty good knowledge of the spells. So
Yeah,
maybe
I was just
shouldn't
saying,
go out.
Eric guess.
I shouldn't. Yeah, I should guess.
You should guess. You shouldn't act.
But we just need one person.
Spells from like D&D as a whole, or like
Yeah.
spells from Kingdom's Reign?
D&D.
D&D,
No, it's D&D.
not Kingdom's Reign.
And you said that
It's good at acting.
the person with the most knowledge. What was that part again? You said was the person with the most knowledge should choose.
I don't know. I was just trying to let you guys know, like, I can read to you what I said, but
I think you said.
knowledge of spell names and abilities.
Oh, okay.
I mean, so some might not be names specifically; they might be abilities, but most of them are going to be spell names.
Okay. Wants to go?
Takers.
Oh,
I said I can do it. I know.
Alright, go for the
I
charade.
play a lot of spellcasters.
Back it out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do I come over here, Ryan?
yeah, you're going to come over here. You're going to go one at a time.
Okay.
You can skip. Put your skips and your successes in a different pile. Really, we're kick care where that is.
Yep. No noise, I assume.
No noise.
Can I point to objects around the house?
Sure, yeah, if you want to, I don't care. And
starts typing.
no. And obviously none of the words here on here you're going to it's gonna say one of them might say like if it was fireball, it would say fire 4.1. Fireball's technically one word, but you get what I'm trying to get at.
Oh, okay.
You could, if we had a hint, you could say that word.
Yeah, you would know what it is. And all the hints are gonna be written
2
right
minutes
here.
is so short.
2 minutes for all of them?
You need to get 5.
Oh, only
Cool.
5 is a success.
What's that?
So like this is your guys' hint pad. So like if you had 1.1, you put it there. And then it would come up and he would go, oh, and he would say it out loud. He would say fire ball, because 1.1 would be ball. Got it?
Yeah. But we don't have
Not
hints,
entirely.
so-
No, you don't have any hints.
Okay. So for now.
You're gonna pull 3 of these are gonna have 1.1
Mhm.
and then 1.2 and 1.3 on them.
Okay.
So it might just read fire blank, and then you don't know if you have to charade fire ball, fire bolt,
Oh, he
fire
doesn't even
shield.
know? He doesn't even know what the charade spell
No.
is?
No, because it's gonna say 1.1. So he's gonna see fire 1.1 and not know if it's bolt, ball, shield. You know.
But if it is, okay.
So
Maybe we should do the riddle first.
What
I think I know it.
you can write it on the pad. Obviously, fails will
do you
be.
think it is?
Counterspell.
I am a counterspell to arcane spell.
I am a counter to Arcane's flow.
No, I think it's going to be something like I am a...
A counter? No, it's with a spell to stop its show.
Yeah. Yeah, when I meet
Yeah,
a
when I
mirrored hand, so when you cast counterspell on someone, they cast it back on you.
Mhm.
Simplest act turns complex and grand. A duel of wits, because then you both roll off. Kind of thing.
A duel of wits.
With
I think it's counterspell. Okay.
You going up to the last one?
Yeah. The
Okay.
riddle. The riddle.
What are you gonna write?
Counterspell.
What language you're in? No, I'm just kidding.
Spell.
Not big deal. Yeah, that is correct.
Okay.
You'll heal 9 points of health.
Sweet.
This guy just sucking off all of you.
good is. Huh?
Start the healing.
You
I needed it.
Slide everything
I
down.
needed it.
1.2
Finally maxed out.
1.2.
memory.
1.2.
2.3
Yeah.
top end. So then you can literally just read it. 3.2
It's not called.
3. And that would be 3.1 right there, Eric.
This is 3.1.
Yep. 3.2 right below you, and then 3.3. You can just write 3. What do you do?
And then we can What was the riddle?
3.1, right?
No, this is the 3.1.
It's not the
This is the 3.2. This is actually 3. These are the first.
But it's supposed to be upside down, so I'm like, wait.
Is it?
You did.
On my side, it's
Which one?
all of them.
Wrote them face to you.
Yeah,
No, this is a 3.1.
it looks like 1.
Oh.
Well, I guess, yeah, the three's backwards, so it looks weird.
Yeah.
That's just okay.
Yeah.
All right, charading. Something else.
I'll be hit again, Eric. It's fine.
I think two parades, right? Well, we can maybe solve this one.
Well, we
first.
don't
No,
know.
no, I don't think so.
No one of us.
You don't know the numbers. What? Huh?
No. It's clearly
Yeah.
Okay.
So we don't have three any of those.
Yeah. I don't know what G equals what?
G equals gay.
No, it's true. So, okay, we can do charades. That's
So the only clue we have for trades to memory right now. Yeah.
so it's 1.2 memory. Yeah. Okay.
Are
So
you
we
ready?
solved the whole. We finished
Yep.
4 completely.
Yes.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Once you flip over the first one, I will start. You're gonna have all of them. Okay, and
Do I
then
have to do all?
I mean you're gonna have all of them.
We
You
need
get
5.
remember you can
We
pass.
need 5.
You set a pass right here.
Okay.
If you succeed them, just feel free to drop it. And I'm thinking of that.
So we got memory as a word.
Memory is
Ready?
Yeah.
Set. Go.
Come on.
Yeah. Yep.
1.2? We don't have 1.2, right?
There we have memory.
Modify memory.
Modify memory.
That's correct.
Floor, earth, grounded. Primal.
We can all guess.
Primal.
Right? We can all guess.
Can we all go?
Yeah.
Fine, can we all guess?
Yeah.
Primal Savage. No. Dominate Beast.
We can all guess.
Isn't it?
Dimension door.
Soul Cage.
Yeah, nice.
There you go. That one. Or you can skip. Or
We'll skip that one, yeah.
okay.
What?
Arms.
Chair?
Whole person.
Sleep.
It's 5. Now we're going on bonus round.
You should
Thaumaturgy.
Heroism? Command? Motivational speech.
Sure.
Yeah.
Rage.
Rage.
Yell? Roar?
Full mind.
Yes. Well done. 8 or 7.
However you go.
Yeah, I was trying to do
Power word what?
They did power.
So power word 1.3.
Yeah.
That's what it said.
Yeah. More than that, that was harder than you thought it would be.
You skip mass suggestion pretty quick. Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. You did.
They started like rocking things off, and I'm like, it's right.
Okay.
No, I get
Few
another hint.
grab on.
Yeah.
I was like, how do I act feeble?
10 health.
Hell yeah.
All of us?
Okay.
Right, who gets sent out?
Him. 4.1. 4.1. Do you guys need 4?
Nope.
No. Foe.
Bow.
2.2 is right up K.
So it's also okay. It's probably knock or neck.
And then 3.3, 19.
3.3?
Yeah.
We already have that one.
3 straight.
And that was 3.2.
3.3 is 19.
Which one was 3?
I'll tell you real
3
quick.
was 3.2.
So we can use
So 19 should be on the other side. Swap 3 and 19. That's my apology.
Swap their address.
Shouldn't swap them. Okay.
3 still
Knock?
Yeah.
You're attempting
Yeah.
Put in the O.
Yeah.
That is correct.
I need to use
And now the only thing you need, you obviously get some of the stuff that you don't need, and then you get 3.1 is 7.
7. Do I get healed or no?
7. 6. Big fathers.
I don't know.
Okay, so
There's no G in
You
this.
get 7.
There's no G in this equation, right?
are we just supposed to assume these parentheses are G?
No.
So
parentheses
G,
have number.
yeah. So G equals 7. There's no G, so we just ignore it, right? Sure.
So your full equation is 19? 3.
3.
So 3. So 19.
19 plus 3 plus 19 plus 25 plus 4 plus 14 plus 7.
Which is 96.
Which equals star. And then G equals 7, but we have nothing to do with G as of right now.
I changed one of these. It's not the big deal. Don't worry about it.
You got 96?
This
I
one
did, yeah. You got anyone?
is 18. Sorry.
19. Plus 3. Plus
90?
19. Plus 25. Plus 9. Plus 14. Plus 7. 96.
Oh, is this a 9 or a 4?
It's a 4.
And then you have
I
7 at
misread
the end.
that. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
So it's 90 the answer.
Yeah. I read that as a 9 for some reason.
So
19 plus 3 plus 18 plus 25 plus 4 plus 14 plus
Wait,
7.
plus 18?
It's 18. So.
Oh, we switched it. Yeah,
So maybe
90.
G is 90.
But G is 7.
G is 7.
90 G.
7.
What?
97.
Is there a spell that has to do with 97? No, why would it be 97? I'm like, it's cheesy.
Yes.
If you have, I don't have them, man. I'm just
Okay.
like if 90. Like we got the end of the wolf, so should we add them together or multiply them together or what?
Are you like ready to go out? Like,
Yeah, we just might need to do like a.
Well, it relates to a spell. So
we shouldn't.
7th level spell that starts with G. I don't see any. What are we looking for?
And that's just like first primary. Or Temple of the Gods. There's 2 ways to read this.
I should have.
7 or 7 G.
It's G equals 7, which also means. You got Greco?
7 equals G.
So this is G. Okay, so that would be 83 G equals star.
Or answer.
Yeah, answer equals 83 G.
Yeah. 83. No, 83 plus G.
Mm-hmm.
Why would G equal 7?
Is it him?
Sure.
What's the 3 of? That? Yeah. Is that part of the? No, this is the third clue. Oh, this is the third game. 83. Flip it upside down. What does it read?
Go back.
83. 83.
Why
No.
83?
83. 83. That makes sense.
83 plus G equals
Star.
star. What? 83 plus 7.
68.
Hmm?
68.
What's that?
I don't know.
G.
Well, you said 83, so maybe it's 68. I don't know.
Hold on.
What are the G spells?
Is it possible, Eric? Minus 83. Minus 83.
So G equals answer minus 83.
Maybe.
That doesn't give us the answer.
No, it does. But it gets G on its own. And since G equals 7, G is 7.
Anyone that wants to could attempt a DC 15 Arcana check, but risk taking damage.
DC what?
15.
Would get G equals 7.
Finger dance.
Sucks.
So like I said, G 7 equals G.
Maybe there's sevens in.
It could just be G or 8, negative 83.
That's wild number.
No.
That's nice.
What make more sense? Are you looking at maybe the number of spells in each spell level?
Maybe.
Because there was one of them with 86. No, it's not dead on exact, but it's close.
And everything else has been relatively simple, so there's a possibility you're overthinking.
That's true.
Question you believe you should linger on is why is 7G? What?
Why is 7G? Look at this. Dramatically. It's stated.
The answer is
Equal
7. 7 equals 7.
Yeah. What do you guys?
I don't know. That's what I got. Because I got 83G together. And you put 83 on both sides equals, divide 83 from both sides, you get G equals G. 7 equals 7. But I don't know. Could be wrong.
I agree with you.
Some of that I just have to leave it for
Scrying? I tried that.
Scrying the answer.
You lock it in, and then it becomes a shark.
Whoops. She's dying. G is a 7th letter now.
Well done. That will end the
Training context.
You guys will be granted.
Right.
Yeah, solve a puzzle. That's all.
I'm scared.
I'm all sorry. I can't show. Let's level up. Let's level up. Let me. It's happened once. Not recently. I'll let you cross that off. That I mean, you were in the bathroom. Happened today.
Really?
Yeah.
What was it?
That's great.
You were in the bathroom. So
No way.
I swear.
I've been waiting for that.
Oh. It is pass a check with 6 or less, and Easton got 5 on a DC 4 for companion.
Oh yeah, I guess you rolled a 2 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably that's one I okay.
Well,
I'm in generous mood.
my last 2.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
one for sure.
I had just one of them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe.
you guys get the final sliver, and
Take damage from the bubble.
we'll end by you guys flipping this over real quick, and we'll end the session. And
3 away.
which means you guys will get the final piece of that puzzle.
So literally,
Yatir,
yes,
Shepard.
you believe
Shepard.
that your intuition was correct, and this is the way to the phylactery room.
So it was not me who said that.
What's that?
That was not me who said. I think it was.
Oh.
Thane.
Okay, either way. Thane,
Thank you, though.
you believe that if you guys solve that puzzle, that riddle, the spiraling thing, all the pieces, then you could choose to just step out. However, you guys also knew that you could continue to spin and
More benefits.
fill them all out and find out what is in here. But should you go into the phylactery room,
It might be the portal.
there is no coming back.
I feel like we would have to check this.
Because the portal might be.
Yeah.
If the portal's in there,
You could shrink it.
can you shrink it?
Yeah, that's
Possibly,
the point.
yeah.
Huh?
He seems
So
to
that will be. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. Yeah. It's like, what? Shrink it. Like, who has the magic for that? Makes sense.